1 a.m., eyes closed, I'm slowly falling to the music and the atmosphere. Now and then, I feel it's beating softly all over me. And I remember last year when I was alone in my bed with all these thoughts in my head and living silently inside.
I don't have a good song transition for when we're not doing FF14. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Anyway, how's it going? Are you guys excited for more? Is the Edge calling tonight? No. I'm not playing Final Fantasy XIV. I can't play that music. The can sound is the transition? It kind of is, yeah. That's like functionally what it's supposed to be. Right? Aspen's at the Tempest. Poggers! Look at Aspen go! Go, gay Catboy, go! Alrighty. Alright. Final Fantasy HD Remaster. What's up? I'm tired. I struggled to get up a little bit this morning. That's why I'm a little bit late. Glam contest might get pushed back by like a little bit. Just like 30 minutes or so. I got a couple of last minute preparations from folks. So that might be part of it. The blame you sleep is good. Yep. I also might. I am like half tempted. I am half tempted to bump Final Fantasy X to like maybe a weekday stream. I'm like somewhat tempted, but it's a little, I don't know what I would replace it with on Saturday. Ugh, I don't know. Mark my words, I am unsure. What was that? No. Oh my goodness. I completely forgot something. Alright. Sorry, let me go turn my auto mod down. I completely forgot about that. Alright, so on mod rule sets. Okay. Cool. That's done. Alright, now let me make sure. Yep. Perfect. Okay, cool. Sorry, I still had Automod turned up from the charity stream. Can I use my real tank clan? What does that mean? Real tank clan? Is my... Oh yeah, oh, weird. There we go. Such a short, innocent message. Silly Automod. Yeah, it's, Automod kinda dangerous. Yeah, Bolt, doesn't that suck? Yeah, doesn't that suck, Bolt? Doesn't that suck? Game's gonna break your heart, don't mind me. Alright. Where were we? Okay, so we just hooked up with... We just linked up with Auron and fought... We did some blitzball, and I almost puked. She was so tall and beautiful, I wanted to be her best friend. How do you think I fucking feel? Yeah, no, it sucks, yeah, doesn't it? It's awful, huh? Yeah, isn't it bad? Anyway. Yeah, we linked up with Auron. There are fiends in the blitzball pool. Deadly Piranhas went to devour the losers. Oh, yeah? You can be Zumi's friend. I am tall and beautiful. You can be my friend, yeah. Welcome to Final Fantasy. Your heart's gonna get broken. Welcome to Final Fantasy. They will kill your favorite characters. Oh yeah, Blue Sephiroth has an absolute abomination of a summon. Like, yo, what the fuck was that?
Stay here.
Sir Auron knows him, apparently. You were right. He did meet someone he knew.
Do you think he'll find a way back to Zanarkand?
In any case, I'll miss having him around.
He's still in town, isn't he? I think I'll go see him. Oh!
Whoa!
Sir Auron!
He's trailing. Titus is trailing behind him.
Yuna.
Sir.
I wish to become your guardian. Do you accept?
You're serious?
You refuse?
No, no. We accept, right everyone?
Of course! No problem at all!
But why?
I promised Braska.
Why is he winking?
You promised? My father?
Unless he's missing an eye?
Thank you, Sir Auron. You're welcome to join us.
And he comes too.
I frickin' knew it. I can say
guys.
that.
Howdy.
Ah, God, I knew it. Oh, I knew
This
that's
one
exactly
I
what he was gonna do.
promised
Is Sir Jecht alive?
Can't say. Haven't seen him in 10 years.
This is great. This is perfect.
See.
You'll meet eventually.
Yes. I'm looking forward to it.
What's our itinerary?
I like how he goes to.
Where
I
are
like
we
how he goes to Lulu. He
Hey, come with me.
he ignores Waka and Yuna both, and is like, "Hey, so Lulu, where are we going? Because I know you know what's going on." The immediate respect. No, I knew that when he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go offer my services to Yuna." I was like, "Oh, he's gonna use that as a way to get Titus in," because like Yuna wanted Titus, but was like, "No, we probably shouldn't do that." And then Lulu and Waka were like, "Yeah, I guess we shouldn't do that." And now Aran's like, "Nah, you're doing that." He's coming with us. And, that's great. Because obviously they're not going to just be like, "Sorry, Titus, you can't come with," because that would be a very short game. That'd be very short. But it's all good. Oh, so yeah, Lulu's the one who's really in charge here. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Lulu is the brains of the group. He just goes right towards her because he's like, "All right, Lulu, you know what's going on." It's great. I love it. Oh.
Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
Aw, Titus is depressed.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to
Aw.
scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what?
Hmm?
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Huh?
Come on.
Titus, you're so... Titus!
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out loud.
Oh my
What?
god.
Come on, show me.
They're just watching!
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
You're just like, stop. Titus descends into madness. This is a meme, of course. I'm sure, yeah. Okay, but this is so fucking cute, though.
Too funny.
It was your idea.
I'm gonna cry.
Thank you.
Huh?
I want my journey to be full of laughter.
Okay.
If we should get separated, just whistle. I'll come running. I promise.
Well, let's go.
He does the little, like, bat.
What are you looking at?
We were just worried you guys might have gone crazy.
Sorry. Well then, all right. Now, we will go to the temple at Jose. And Guardians, don't forget to smile.
Smile better suits a hero. Oh man. Oh damn. Interesting. Cool and interesting, cool and interesting. Time to reload. Because I wanted to talk to Oron. I wanted to talk to Oron, so we're gonna reload so I can talk to him. Okay. Okay, here's the thing, though. That scene was cute as shit. I don't care what anyone says. That scene was so fucking cute. Are you kidding me? It was adorable. Like, okay, seriously, people are complaining that it's bad voice acting. Like, did you know that it's a forced laugh? Or did you just completely miss that part of the entire conversation they just had right before it? Like, it's literally like, that's the point of it. It's very forced. Like, and it's forced because what Yuna's trying to do is she's trying to cheer him up. Like, she's trying to, like, but context is hard. They just said it, though! like, the thing is, yeah, it's such a good scene displaying their characters. Oh my god. Like, Yuna doesn't really know how best to support Titus, so all that she's trying to do is just make him smile and make him laugh. Because when you're sad, smiling and laughing, guess what? Like, sometimes that helps. And clearly it's helped Yuna before in the past, so that's all she really knows how to help him. And she helps him in the best way that she knows, and that's so cute. Ah! Whoa!
Sir Oren knows him, apparently. You were right. He did meet someone he knew.
Do you think he'll find a way back to Xanarkand?
In any case.
Okay, I can get fast. Windows, please.
He's still in town.
But like, yeah, like, the voice acting isn't good, but it's not supposed to be good. Because it's them, like, forcing laughter, and then they end up actually genuinely laughing after it. Because, like, wow, the genuine laugh was voice acted way better, because it was that was the point. That was the point.
You refuse.
No.
No, it is. It's super wholesome. I love it. Like, it's so...
I promised Braska.
Like, it's so... nice.
You promised? My father?
And, like, it also just, like, goes to show you, like...
Thank you, Sir Oren. You're welcome to join us.
Like, it also just goes to show you, like, how much the two of them do care about each other. Because, like, Titus was definitely down in the dumps, justifiably so. And Yuna, like,
This one I promised Jecht.
I wish there was a way I could skip these cutscenes.
Is Sir Jecht alive?
Can't say. Haven't seen him in 10 years.
I
well.
see.
But, like,
You'll meet eventually.
it shows you that, like, Titus really cares about Yuna, too.
I'm looking forward
because
to
Titus cared enough to listen to her advice, even if it was, like, a little awkward.
What's our itinerary?
Like, he cared enough
Where
to,
are
like,
we headed?
listen to her
come
and,
with me.
like, I don't just, like, give a shit about, like, what she has to say. Which is, like, that's really healthy. That's a very healthy thing to do in a relationship, is to listen to each other. And, like, that's really good. And they're adorable. And they're so cute. And they're, like, awkward together. And it's so adorable. And I love it. They're perfect for each other. They really are. Also, Yuna's so nice. How, like, she's so nice. Oh my god. I love them. They're great. Like, oh.
You're a real guardian now, so no mistakes. Understood?
Where'd you meet Sir Oron anyway? Sin's toxin sure is taking its time wearing off. Anyway, I knew you'd find someone you knew here.
Kamara just stares at me.
Remember, you're suffering from sin's toxin. Don't say otherwise.
Right. Also, yay, Triss, you're a gnome. Congratulations. You're poggers. He's willing to try it out even though he felt, obviously felt awkward. Yeah, that's good. They're both so good to each other. They are! They're amazing, and I love them both. And I will not stand for Untitled slander. I kind of ship them a lot, not gonna lie. I've also been thinking about changing the gnome label, by the way. Just something a bit more fun. Can I skip this scene
Hey,
again?
watch.
Also, like, another cute part,
Hey,
why not Goblin?
you got pretty good.
What do you think I'm gonna change it to?
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
But, like,
You
also,
know
like,
what?
it's cute, too, that Yuna, like, suggests screaming,
embarrassing
because she
to say
knows
this
that makes
myself,
him
But
a garden
summoners
goblin?
and their guardians
Maybe.
are kind of like Spira's ray of light.
Gobby folk,
A
good
lot
pick.
of people in Spira depend on us.
Hi, Sari.
I learned to practice smiling.
I know,
when
like,
I'm
her
feeling
first
sad,
suggestion
you know.
is to scream. No, Soul, we're not gonna do that. Her first,
know,
like,
it's
suggestion is for him to scream because she knows that makes him feel better. Because, again, Yuna cares about him. Like,
Yeah.
oh my god, like, they're so
I
fucking
understand.
cute. Also, for those of you just
Thank
arriving, we've watched this scene once
Right.
already. I
Now
just
let's
reloaded
see
to
what
talk
you
to
can do.
Oron. And the others.
Come on.
It's just so, like, it's just so good. Like, they're so good. I like them a lot, okay? They're sweetie pies. They
This is
are.
weird.
They're
Next,
so nice.
try laughing out loud.
What?
Come on, show me.
Yeah, I was gonna say Garden Gobbo. Garden Gobbo could be good. Garden Gobbo. And I also, too, I love that they do pan to the other Guardians, too, that are just looking at, like, Titus, like,
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
Goblin Cheese Appreciation Club. Oh, Titus. Oh my god. It's great. I love it. It's so good. See, I feel like they're like had they been like maybe a bit closer, there would have been a hug there.
It was
Just saying,
your
but it's
idea.
fine. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. It's fine. It's fine.
Thank you.
I
I
But
want
I'm
my
thinking
journey
about changing the Discord roles
be
in
full of
general,
laughter.
and I think of making them Gobbo themed would be very fun, in my opinion.
Okay.
If we should get separated, just whistle. I'll come running.
Hi Faye, how are you?
I promise.
Gobbo, Gobbies. I think it could be fun.
Well, let's go.
What if I do? Everyone loves Gobbies. Gobbies kind of poggies, if you know what I
What are
mean.
you looking at?
We were just worried you guys might have gone crazy.
Sorry. Well then, all right. Now, we will go to the temple at
Gobby
Jose.
laugh make Gobby brain
And
case feel good.
guardians, don't
Good
forget
feel.
to smile.
Remember, chat. Smile better suits a hero. I swear, if that's a revolving theme in Final Fantasy games, I will cry. I will shed tears. No, this looks like a location where there might be combat. Oh. I don't want to scout blitzball players. I don't want to play blitzball. They're like, hey, thanks to the blitzball victory, you can now access additional blitzball. I don't wanna. I love the music, yeah. It's very good. Is there something over there? Anything over here? Now a blitzball simulation. We do be kind of blitzballin', if you will.
This is a statue of Lord Meehan. 8 centuries ago, he founded a legion known today as the Crusaders. In just a few short years after their founding, their ranks grew throughout Spira.
His shoulder plate looks a little,
feared an uprising and accused them of rebellion. So Lord Meehan walked along this very road to go face their charges and refute them. He succeeded in winning the Maester's trust, and his legion became an arm of the Yevon clergy. It was then that Yevon gave them the name Crusaders, which they have kept ever since.
You know,
the rest is history.
Having a militant branch of a religious class doesn't seem like a good idea. Like, reminds me of a certain, blue-coated group of friends. Complete replay X just for the blitzball? Is that something? Oh god.
Huh. That one looks slow.
It's also tough. Let me handle this.
No way! I can take it!
Oh, and Titus gets to go first. Oh god.
What the?
Piercing weapons. Oh, does his weapon do piercing? Oh.
Told ya, Sir Aron's the best.
I could have done that.
I like how Waka looks like a goblin. He's like holding his blitzball like Sir Aron's the best. It's like, Waka, what are you doing, dude? What are you talking about? Doesn't the name Crusaders just fill you with a feeling of safety? No, it doesn't. That's how blitzball players look. You're right, blitzball players are like, Sir Aron's the best. That's what they look like. Yeah. Glad to know Auron's an absolute Chad, though. Optimal swimming position. That's how you swim, right? Okay. Waka predicting simp behavior, true. Oh, thanks. Ah! Oh, God. The random combats scare me sometimes.
Hey, I'm a guardian now, so watch out.
Okay, Titus. Whatever you say, honey. You know, Yuna, I hate to say it, but we probably need Lulu. Sorry. Also, there's an eyeball enemy, because of course there is.
Don't get too cocky.
I do appreciate that that fight was literally just a like, hey, did you know there's a right combination for this fight? They're like typing you really well, which like I did. Alright, Sphere Grid. Well, that is our question of the day too. Do you guys like the Sphere Grid? Cause like, look, I'ma be real. Sphere Grid, not the best, but it is kind of a cool way to like do. It is kind of a cool way to do upgrades where you get like everyone has access to like these same skill trees, and like you can use it to like build and customize your characters quite a bit. I do quite a lot. Like I think user friendliness could use some work. But like after I kind of got the hang of the grid, I'm not gonna lie, like it's not that bad. Like, it's pretty easy to understand like how it's going, like how to like utilize it and stuff. And it's, I don't know, it's really good for customization. Which is the dark attack? Walker's over there. Oh, interesting. Here we go. I am running out of ability spheres, so I want to like make sure I use those appropriately. What does focus do? Is hell for my analysis paralysis? Yeah, no, that's super fair. I will absolutely agree that there has to be a better way to present this system. Because as it stands right now, it is not very good in like how it's presented. Because it's like very, I mean, it's overwhelming, like quite frankly, it's very overwhelming. It's cheer for magic and magic defenses. Nice. So we're just gonna leave him there until we probably get another ability sphere, because I wouldn't mind giving Kamari that extract mana, because I think that could be useful for him. Also, I don't know what Jinx is, but I feel like that could be good. Or maybe I'll just have Lulu go for Jinx. Goodness gracious. Because yeah, saying you have like analysis paralysis with this, totally don't blame you. Oh no, Lulu's not gonna get Jinx. She's way too far away. So probably he's the best choice. Lulu's gonna eventually go into this tree, it looks like. Yeah, this is probably where we want her to go. Looks like she gets better magic by going down here. Okay. Because like trying to plan out builds and stuff can be like actually pretty ding-dang hard. Unless you want to do a ridiculous amount of grinding. Which like, whew. Don't know about that one. Steel. Why do I feel like this is Riku's tree right there? I think it's super weird. Isn't Kamari so interesting? I don't know if I would use the word interesting. I think Kamari's is a bit scattered. And I'm not sure I like that. Like, I get it. Because he's supposed to be like blue mage and stuff, right? But I'm not sure I like that. Because again, it just kind of exacerbates probably the worst part of like,
Do you know what those ruins are from?
hello, random guy.
Some old city?
Correct. A city most ancient. A terrible testament to sin's power. I tremble every time I see them. Compared to sin, humans are mere mud puppies.
But I believe humans are the only ones capable of defeating sin.
A good reply. I am relieved to hear you say that, milady summoner.
Oh?
Where are my manners? I am matron, a scholar, at your service, milady. I am on a journey, studying the history of our world, Spira, seeking its stories and secrets. My travels have taken me to many places, and I am troubled by what I have seen. Fragile smiles on people's faces, crumbling at the mere mention of sin. They are counting on you, milady. Give them a reason to rejoice once more.
I will.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
R.I.P. Yeah. Kitty, Kitty? Yeah, Kitty, thank you so much for following. Super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely lovely day. Is my neighbor lovely? I love you so much. Welcome. But oh? Interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I feel like,
Ah, Lady Yuna's guardians, I presume.
I feel like there's definitely a way to, like, build the system better, because, like with Kamari, yeah, like, it's cool that he's got, like, such a weird build tree, but when you have, like, did you win Blitzball? I won one round of Blitzball. But when you set the game up in a way that gives you a... If you give someone 1,000 options, there's 1,000 options, and each character has 100 options, but then you give one character 1,000 options, that's just too much. That's just, like, way too obtuse. Like, it doesn't even matter if you, like, end up making a relatively workable build or something. Like, if you make, like, a workable build with it, because no matter what, you're gonna be feeling outcasted by, like, how different it is. Make sense? So, like, I'm not surprised people just kind of ignore Kamari. Because he's too different.
Lou, I'll show you what I can do.
Go ahead.
Love that. That's great. It's like, Lulu, I'll show you what I can do. And she's like, okay. And then he gets attacked. It's a shame. He's a really interesting character. Yeah, he definitely is. Still, I'm not surprised. You know, I don't blame
no one.
I don't blame people for wanting to, like, skip that. You know?
Need a good jolt?
Hi, Umbro. Now we have ability spheres. Which I freaking need. I'm gonna give that to... Titus. We're probably gonna use Waka to farm ability spheres because I think I'm gonna need it. Let me at least move you back. That's gonna be good. We'll get him later. Delicious, delicious haste. Yup, that's the idea.
Lady Summoner, I presume.
Chocobos!
Yes, I am Yuna.
Horse birds!
I am Lucille, captain of the Jose Chocobo Knights.
Yeah!
And I'm Alma. We've been charged to guard the high road.
There have been reports of a large fiend appearing in this area with a taste for chocobos.
No!
Do take care, Summoner Yuna, if you are to rent any chocobos.
Thank
No.
you. We will be careful.
Good. We should get back to our rounds. Farewell.
Our prayers are with you.
Okay, thanks, Chocobo Knights. That guy's exact.
Let's go get him.
Why?
It's the right thing to do.
It's the right thing to do.
A taste for Chocobos? Eris? Miri, you right.
What'd I say now?
Jecht said that a lot too. And every time he said it, it meant trouble for Braska and me.
I want the bro journey of Auron, Braska, and Jecht. I feel like that'd be a very fun trio. Also, yes, Soul, I am interested in playing 13. I want to play 13 at least. I do hear 13-2 is actually very good, yeah? Oh, did I get a new... equip. Lulu. New Moogle. Also... I think Titus might have gotten a new sword. Not sure Ice Strike is any good. Makes me nostalgic. Heck yeah! Nostalgia!
Ah, a summoner party.
You too are a summoner?
My name is Belgamine. You are?
My name is Yuna.
Ah, the High Summoner's daughter. I've heard much of you. But you are still fresh on the road, are you not?
Yes, I am.
I might have a few things to teach you.
He's got some earmuffs.
Let us see which are stronger. My Aeons or yours? A one-on-one match. Not to the death, of course. What do you say?
Sure. Let's do it.
I'll do my best.
Good. Before we begin... Your Aeons have been healed. You can fight with your full strength. Come.
You like it well enough? She's summoning Ifrit?
Show me how strong of a link you forged with your Aeons.
Why has he got a black bar on? Oh. Oh, I can't summon Ifrit as a result. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we might get our butt kicked. Both games are accused of linearity. I mean, like, that's a curious complaint I have heard quite a bit. Have you been leveling Yuna? A little bit. But like, if it's overdrive bar, okay. We could probably water damage it. Nice. But if for one summer. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, okay, so it's telling me to... There, interesting. Okay. He's weak to ice? Oh. But, what was I gonna say? Yeah. I will probably play 13, because I'm interested in it. But also, like, is linearity a bad thing? I mean, yeah, maybe not all games should be linear, but, like, linear doesn't equal bad, as far as I'm concerned. And, like, I guess FF10's been kind of linear, but, like, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I don't need it to be open-ended. You know what I mean? But, you know, maybe my perspective's different. Okay, is it Energy Blast or Energy Ray that's the better one? I can never remember. Because I know Overdrive is like... Is it Blast? Okay, Blast is better. Oh, that's kind of cool. That kind of reminds me of, how much health does Ifrit have? Oh my goodness. Okay, it's still standing, I guess. I'm gonna get killed anyway, so might as well. Depends on the experience. Yeah, like, I guess... Like, open world stuff is good, but open world's only good when there's stuff in the open world. And games that aren't open world can be good too. I guess as far as I'm concerned. Did I get him?
Stop. That is enough.
Nice! We had 18 health left.
Not bad for one so young. I
Clutch.
Underestimated you. Take this. You've earned it.
Echo.
You show promise. With more training, you could defeat Sin.
Thank you. But I think you might defeat Sin before I am able to.
I cannot.
Huh?
Or should I say, I was not able to.
You mean...
Farewell, Yuna. We'll meet again.
That lady seemed very interesting. Okay. Yeah, linear games do have their place, and I think there definitely has been an obsession with, like, open world games as of late, and, like, we don't need every game to be open world. Like, I think the best example of this is Skyrim. Skyrim is a big open world game. Like, big open world game. It's very big. There's so much world, right? But there's not a lot of stuff to do, aside from doing the same thing over and over, because pretty much every Skyrim quest revolves into the same thing, which is go into a Draugr dungeon, kill a bunch of Draugr, leave. Go fight a dragon, eat its soul. Go into a Dwarven ruin, fight some Dwarven tech, and then some Falmor. Leave. And that's it. That is every quest in the game. Like, every single quest in the game is one of those three things. I always like the phrase mile wide, inch deep for Skyrim. I agree. That doesn't necessarily make Skyrim a bad game, per se, but I think it exacerbates, like, the idea of, like, the open world problem well enough, right? Like, if all you want to do in Skyrim is just, like, hack and slash your way through monsters, then yeah, it's a great game for that. But, like, if you're looking for an RPG, Skyrim's a terrible RPG. I would literally equate Skyrim to more of, like, a hack and slash game. And, which it does a good job of that. But, like, as an RPG goes, there's no role-playing. Like, there's no element of, like, choice. Right? It's so big that you need fast traveling, which you miss the element of journeying. Yep, and that's something that I feel like Breath of the Wild did a very good job. You can fast travel, but a lot of times it's easy and preferable to just walk. And that's very enjoyable as a result. To, like, see the scenery, find Koroks, find hidden treasures out in the wild. Like, it's very important for that, right? Walk or master cycle. True. It gives you options, which is nice. Morrowind had, as far as I'm concerned, a lot of problems.
Go!
I'm gonna... You get put to sleep? Actually, these guys are resistant to, yep, okay. So we're gonna swap her out. We're gonna throw, let's throw Titus in.
Make way!
Yep.
It's like all my 9 days have come at once.
Super, thank you so much for following. Super appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely, lovely day. Usually my day, but more lovely. Welcome. How are you? He's asleep, so let's wake him up. Zasuna should work for that. Yes, I was right.
See ya!
Yep, a more well-crafted experience. For sure. And, like, I'm not saying, like, Skyrim is bad. It's not bad. It's just very, like, you know, it's like a hack and slash game. It's just very different, if that makes sense. Pseudo Hell until Shivering Isles? Yeah. I might actually throw him in, just so that he can kill... And have him kill that. And you know you're gonna pure Waka. There we go. He's gonna kill that. Yeah. Yeah, it's just kind of like, I know, it's just kind of like a tidbit I've noticed. Like, people are like, oh, I want an open world game, but there's not a lot in the open world, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm very interested in Elden Ring, because I feel like FromSoft could actually do a really good job. Like, excuse me. I feel like they could do a really good job with making a good open world, but I could also see them going the route of making it basically a hack and slash game, kind of like Dark Souls, right? It's very, like, fighty, you know? Oh, hello. What are you? Oh, it self-destructs. How lovely. Oh, Lulu. I don't like that. That was supposed to be Blizzard. Well, I guess I die. That, well, yep, that'll get you. Lulu, no. If an area is level 15, you're level 10, you could go there, but you know that you'd be dead if you do. Oh yeah, I mean, that's a linear game. That's not open world anymore. Lulu. I can probably... Oh. Hello. Oh. There we go. Unless, actually, is there like a save orb up here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so let me use item. Oh, can I not use Phoenix down? Oh, no, she does. Okay. There we go. So it looks like you're only down for the fight itself. Oh god, they're just thrashing us. Oh my, alright, Lulu's down again. What the hell? Why are these guys, why are we getting mauled? What just happened? Okay. Like, we just got obliterated.
Back in the fray. Ha!
Okay, you know what?
Let me help.
Screw these guys. I love that she lands on Ifrit's arm like that. That's so cute. Anyway, these guys are gonna get obliterated, so goodbye. you were vulnerable to fire. Or maybe I'm gonna get obliterated. They just keep taking turns! You know what? Screw this guy. Is this overkill? Definitely, but I don't care. Really doesn't matter. And throw a rock at him! This is the real FF10 experience. Absolutely. Was that overkill? Yes. But those mobs spited me. So, ha. Damn, ability spheres are kind of rare. Aren't they?
My Lady Summoner.
You're a summoner? Yes. My name is Yuna.
I'm Callie.
Nice to meet you, Callie.
Yuna's so nice.
Lady Yuna, are you going to bring us the calm?
Yes. Very soon.
Yay!
We're looking forward to another calm, my Lady Summoner.
I'll do my best.
And good luck to your guardians as well.
There's a lot of guardians here. Ten's going great, Lowry. How are you?
What's the calm?
The calm is a time of peace. It comes after a summoner defeats sin and lasts until sin reappears.
Huh?
Sin dies and is reborn.
I get it. I thought it was weird. Yuna's dad defeated Sin 10 years ago, right? But Sin's still here. Didn't make much sense till now. Wait, if it just comes back...
Don't say it isn't worth it. Because it is.
Even for a little while, people can sleep in their beds without being afraid. That kind of time is worth anything. Don't say it isn't worth it. Your words that day, Yuna, I remember them well.
Very reflective. Also, don't necessarily disagree with that. But also, kind of feels like you're trying to put band-aids on bullet holes. If I'm gonna be honest. Is that what distillability does on Titus's sword? Side story in FF14? Oh, what are you doing? What story? Can I get anything?
Our prayers are with you.
I think it's the killing blow. Okay. So it has to be a killing blow to... Oh my god, please don't tell me this is an ambush. Oh my god, we're just gonna get obliterated. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me though? Are you kidding me though? Are you kidding me though? sure what I'm supposed to do here. Really unsure. Genuinely unsure what I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna gobble down a potion and then try to run. I'm not sure that's gonna be enough. Swap to Titus and flee. Yeah, I'm gonna swap to, I'll swap to Titus instead of Kamari. Yikes! Okay. Getting back-to-back ambush like that, not fun. It's, kind of the opposite. That was my ball. Oh, whoops. Hi, Maddie. What's up? Oh, God. Is fleas guaranteed? Watcha? Heard you like ambush. They do be kinda ambushing the ever-loving crap out of me. I mean, I get it, they don't have a chance in most normal fights, but still! You could, like, give me a chance, maybe? Hi, Cold. How are you? How's it going? Give Eunice some time to... Alright. This is gonna be rough because we don't have any piercing. But I kinda want to get a orb out of this. Oh, wait. Oh! Does Orin have extractability?
Miss me?
Doesn't look like it. Okay, and I think is like the distill ability thing an innate ability that Titus has? From what I'm seeing. If it is, let's try to do this then.
Check this out.
Shoot. Still got him. Just making some edit reels. Nice. Are you an editor? That's pretty cool. It is an innate ability. Okay, cool. That's really good. I will let Titus one-shot things now. It's only for the specific weapon. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. It's like an innate ability on the weapon. Which is kind of what I was hoping for. Makes my life a lot easier. Alright, Lulu. Oh. Oh, interesting. That's new. You can change empty nodes into other nodes. Okay. Huh. So I could... Ho ho ho! Ah, okay. Interesting. That's kind of cool, actually. I did not know that. Waka! Definitely don't need that. And then we need to do that. Nice! Heck yeah. Remember the tank lampshade though? Hell yeah. Trying to make some improvements. Nice! That is good to hear. I hope it is going well for you, Cold. Sounds kind of poggers. And we will have our Tank Glam show in a bit. After we keep working around here. Cool. Nice invisible watch. What time is it? It's like 2:44. There we go. Nice. 21:45. Imagine using fake time. Oh, yeah. Ooh, ooh, I'm not sure how much I want to fight this. What if we just fleed from the... There's two explodey boys. And what if we just... What if we just... No! Oh god, we're in trouble. I hate this one. Nice. I want to go. I don't want to be here. Good thing you let Waka die. Some sacrifices must be made. This is hard. There's a lot of enemies, okay? Oh god!
This ends now.
Okay, at least I can probably kill that guy. Yeah, Yeah, and he's just gonna kill Walk. Yeah, it's okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh my god. Rip Waka. Yeah, attack Oron. Thank you. This man's invincible! Alright, Kamari, let's go! Alright, it worked! Oh, this is going so bad! Y'all ever die? Hi, Den. Yeah, Den, we play Final Fantasy X every week, actually. I've never touched it, so it's kind of a new experience. Oh, son of a... Oh, please don't tell me this is an ambush. Bless. Okay. Cool. We're gonna pull what I like to call a pro gamer move. And Titus is just gonna kill that guy right out of the bat. And then Waka... Dude, you're just gonna kill him right out of the bat. And then Kamari... Sorry, but we're actually gonna throw in Yuna. And Yuna's gonna cure herself. Ever watched this FF series? Oh, Kanjo, I getcha. That's okay. Well, you don't have to. It's all good. And now, we're gonna swap to Oron. Look at my absolute huge brain maneuvers here. Look at that. Boom. 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 We are in such a better position. Look at that. Fantastic. A huge brain. My brain is the size of the moon. I believe you, Craigie. It's a... This is hard! This is really hard! Like, everything was super easy until I hit this road, and this road's like, do you want to suffer? And I'm like, okay. Those people have no problem walking down a road, but Titus, it's 2 steps at a fight! Please tell... No. Okay, thank God. Oh, holy hell. Aha! We'll just have Waka kill this man. Alright, Oron. You're a little low on health, but we're just gonna have you whack. Alright, that's fine. Yuna, just keep healing. Just keep healing. Just keep healing. It's fine. Maybe this will work. Alright, fair enough. Lulu, it's your time to shine. That was very... I think I pressed the buttons too many times?
victory for now.
Sloppy.
Abs breaker. Oh, do you like abs or something? Kind of abs? Kind of poggers. Thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. I hope you have an absolutely good day. Because provide even more great. All of you so much. Welcome. Summons no overdrives. That sounds like a lot. Tell you what, Titus. And you can at least donk one of them. Nice. And now, Oron. Bonk him. Ah! No! What the? Abs stands for always be sweaty. Oh, like sweaty abs, or I mean, sweaty abs also good. Anyway, Oron too slow for doggos. Alright. Oron, you've leveled up quite a bit. We're gonna get you over here, though. Waka waka. Yuna, sweetie, you're doing great. I like that Yuna's upgrade grid has had practically no parts. Teaches the ability Life? Well, what does Life do? I like how Yuna's had very few empty nodes. It's great. That's a great look on her. Love that for her. Hi, Kakatar. What do you think of the Sphere Grid system so far? That's our question of the day, actually. I will be perfectly honest. I actually like it. I think it's pretty cool, and I like the ability to, like, have as much customization as I do. I just wish it was a little less obtuse. I think that's kind of my main problem with it right now. It feels very obtuse. That makes sense. Oh, you play a lot of Cold War multiplayer? Oh, nice. Call of Duty, right? COD is fun. I haven't actually played COD in a really long time. So do we... Is that the route we want to go? Yeah, probably. I don't really have a choice, to be honest. I could have gone that way, but there's a block there. It's an MP tree that we're going down. Going down. And that's where we want to go. Alright, cool. Mari has that. But I'm probably gonna go up. There we go. Pilfer Gill. So where can I go with Mari? I do kind of want him to be a tankier boy, so we'll probably move him up. Having two tanky boys isn't a bad thing. It's not COD, it's the Black Ops series. Is there a difference? What does that mean exactly? You mean it's confusing? No, it's like too overt. like, okay, so like let me show you what I mean. So where's the zoom out button? There's a button I know I can zoom out with. Ah, there we go. This is what I mean. Like, look at this. There's way too much here. There's definitely a way you could streamline this better. I like the options it gives you, that's really cool. But look at how huge this is. You see how Kamari's right in the middle? Yes, Sage. Sage, yes. I understand how flexible Kamari's build is. But it doesn't really matter, because there's too many options. Like, there is such a thing as too many options. Like, what is the point of having all these options when you don't really get to utilize all of them? You're gonna be stuck missing something no matter what. Like, you're gonna be stuck missing something no matter what, and that's not a good feeling. Where there's no real identifiable path to go down. I mean, there are some identifiable paths for, like, some other characters, but that's not... It's great. No, it's not. I mean, that can be your opinion, but that doesn't mean it's like, that doesn't mean it's that way for everybody. There is such a thing as too many options. That is definitely true. And the way it presents these options is not, like, well done. Because if there was, like, a clear defined build, like, it's like, oh, this is tank path. This is thief path. This is black mage path. That would be a lot easier if there were trees that were labeled. If things were labeled, that would help this build system a lot better. But the problem is it doesn't communicate. It doesn't communicate the different paths very well. It gives you a lot of customization, yes, but for the most players aren't going to utilize that customization to its fullest potential. They're just going to go down the road that makes the most sense or that they think is the most sense. It just feels very obtuse and cumbersome as a result. But with that, like, with how obtuse it is, it gives you a lot of options, and I do like that I'm able to choose and take the characters in the directions I'm going to take them in. However, I'm just going to take them in the direction they're probably supposed to go in, that the game has it set up for them to go in anyway. So really, I'm not utilizing the customization that's presenting to me. Therefore, there's no point. See what I mean? Because, like, I don't know the game well enough to, like, start, like, jacking around with, like, really crazy builds. And I don't think a lot of people do unless you do multiple runs of this game. And, like, if you do, that's great. Add some replayability. But, like, only the best options really count. Especially if you're trying to do it, like, the first time you go through this. Which is, like, the problem. And I got you, Cold. I will take your word for it. Like I said, I haven't played in quite a while, so I believe you. Alright. Well. Please no. Okay. Yeah, there's no realistic way to diverge a ton till super long ways in. So, like, that's, like, part of the problem. Is, like, if you can't... There's no point in having a divergent system if it's really hard to be divergent. If that makes sense. Also, I probably should have had Waka attack. Can I say it's a beautiful game? I believe you. I've had a lot of fun with it so far.
Take that. Too easy.
And, like, there definitely is a real, like, issue when it comes to accessibility and, like, analysis paralysis that you have with this game. But when you have, like, with the upgrade system, right? You can very... Oh, hey. Those are our bros. Like, there's a very real, like, problem there. Are they? Right. That! No! No! Son of a... You know what? You know what?
I'll be right back.
GG Waka. Anyway, He's such a good skill. It's great. Love it. Is that just a big cart? Okay, cool. Ah! Well, I don't want to fight this fight either. All right, time to flee. Hi, Thunder. But yeah. So like, it's like, they're like, and I like the upgrade system. It sounds like I'm trashing it. Like, I do genuinely like it. I enjoy it. I think it's fun. There's kind of like a mini game with it too, with like moving the bits and the bobs and stuff, which is oh, thank you. Which is fun. I just wish it was presented and labeled better. That's like my main complaint. Because like as a player who is fresh to this, it is extremely difficult to like get into it. But you know, I just have to basically move forward, and if I mess up, then I guess I mess up, and that's it. And if people get on my case for it, shut up. So that's how it goes. Also, Belmont, thank you so much for following. I super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely beautiful day.
Hey, we saw the game.
You and my neighbor were beautiful. Oh, love you so much. Welcome.
It was close, Waka.
Hey, stop loafing around.
The Lady Summoner and her guardians...
This mission requires our full attention. We've no time to waste. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. Apologies, ma'am.
Carry on.
See, keep your head down, say sir a lot, and you'll do fine.
Right, sir.
Hey, Yuna.
Even though Yevon rejected us, we still believe in you. That won't ever change.
Aww.
Thank you, Sir Luzu, Sir Gata. But, you know, it's not too late for you to go back to Besaid and...
We should be going, sir.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised the good Crusaders got rejected. Not gonna lie. Like the nice ones, right? Yes, I lost Blitzball. I don't know how the hell I was supposed to win that one. Do you know how hard that Blitzball match is? It's, leave me alone! Actually, I could probably kill these guys. Let's do... Hey, Oron, get in there, buddy. You know... Marginally possible in that match, but it takes a lot of luck. It's awful. I hate it. I just played the game 15 times. I just smash X for 5 minutes until it's over. One time I won by doing that. Lamau. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I love it. We just have to score in the first half and then stall out the clock. Yep. That's kind of what I gathered. Not a fan. Not a big fan. How much AP does Yuna? You know, Yuna's going a little low on that magic, that MP. She's looking a little low there. See the sign? Gaudy ad. They're way out of a line. I like gaudy ads.
We'll defeat Sin any way we can.
But Yevon's teachings say...
Enough.
I only meant to...
Are you all right?
Lady Summoner?
Yes, I am Yuna.
Just enter your umbral phase and boost region. Oh, wait.
It is an honor, my lady. My name is Shalinda. I am a disciple of Yevon.
What was all that about? The Crusaders operation?
You mean the one Gata and Luzu were talking about?
I heard they were to use forbidden machina. I had to stop them.
Huh? Why?
The use of machina is strictly forbidden by the Yevon priesthood.
That's bad, yeah?
Let them use whatever they want. They still won't defeat Sin.
But it's not about defeating Sin.
Horon,
The
damn.
teachings of Yevon must be upheld.
Yeah, right.
But you don't understand. The Crusaders won't even listen to me. And it's all because I'm just a lowly acolyte.
Don't say that. Well, I haven't been a summoner for very long myself, you see. Still, I can't put myself down every time I fail.
Yuna, I think you should
People
remember
are
that
depending
advice.
on me. They're depending on both of us.
Yuna, no.
Yes.
Yuna, don't do this.
Yes, you're right, my
Yuna,
lady.
no.
Absolutely right. Thank you so much, Lady Yuna. Now, I feel I have the courage to finish my training.
Yuna, no! Also, that's really interesting that it's like religiously taboo to use machina. I wonder if some of the Alabed hate is behind their usage of machines. And it's very curious why a religious group that seems in charge of a lot of people doesn't want people to use technology. Just saying. Just saying. That's kind of interesting. Just an interesting little note. Wonder if it means anything. Don't you dare. Alright, fair enough. Waka waka.
Bring it on. Yeah.
Funk. You don't gotta at me, Craigie, but yes, I agree with you. It's looks like we're hitting close to home. But politics in my video game? Never. Never. What? No. Chest, chest, chest. Eye drops, wow. Just in case, you know, my eyes get a little dry. Oh, sorry, Lil. You're fine.
We rest here.
You don't gotta boop my nose, though.
But this isn't our bed shop.
Oh my god, don't be racist.
Is that a problem?
They don't believe in Yevon. And in Luca, they kidnapped Yuna.
Where were her guardians?
Oh.
Sir Orin's just concerned about your health.
I'm not tired one bit.
Waka, stop being racist.
Well, I am.
Ha! I love Orin. He's just like, well, fuck off, Waka. I'm tired, so we're gonna go rest. I love it. It's great.
As if I could sleep.
Also, the Albad shop looks nice. Why is that lady? Why is she just? Why is she wearing a bikini? There's no water nearby. She's ready for a swim, damn. He's the grumpiest 27-year-old man. No, he's gotta be 45 at least. Please don't do this. Hi, Wander, how are you? Yeah, I love Oron. He's great. He's very cool. We have non-canon ages for everyone because they make more sense. Rhea says Oren is 35. That is slightly believable. But he's gotta be like in his 40s, if not his 50s. Like he's old. Like 35 is 35 is like how old I believe Kamari would be. The term Chad was dreamt. True. Like, yeah. I could see Kamari being 35, but like, I know the ages for the characters are like weird, but like, Yuna and Titus gotta be like 20 something. I refuse to believe. Lulu's probably like 30 or something. Waka's probably like late 20s or something. Kamari's like in his like 30s. Auron's probably in his 40s. Like, I refuse to believe this man is like below the age of 40. Like, Auron is below the age of 40. He is such like an older guy. Also, I believe to like Yuna and Titus being like 17. No. And like Lulu's like 22 or some shit. No. Like she literally had a comment earlier like, kids, and she's like a kid. Oh,
this might be the last time we can rest like this.
I've heard that the proprietor, Mr. Rin, is in Al Bhed. But I was very relieved to find that he keeps nothing sacrilegious here.
Not sure I like how the Al Beds are looked at as like heathens. Not sure I'm down for that. Okay. Do I have anything I can really... Not really. Might buy some items, though. Grenade. Oh. Yeah, sure. I'll take a world map. Maybe you grew up fast without TV and with religion? Ugh. I prefer not that, please. They do it for make them young so they're relatable. Yeah, but like they don't act their ages.
Check it out.
You know,
that sunset was different from the one I saw in Kilika. It was quiet, almost gentle.
What you up to?
Hey, Sal.
Pretty.
Sure is.
Was it the last scene,
wish
Sal?
I could live in a place like this. Peaceful. Living with a smile on my face every day.
You can, once you beat Sin, right?
But then, a new Sin will be born anyway.
Well, then you can just beat it again.
I wish I could.
Hey, you can. Trust me. You are the best summoner out there.
Titus.
Yuna, why does Sin always come back?
Sin is our punishment for our vanity. And it will not go away until we've atoned.
How do we do that? What did we do that was so bad in the first place? Ah. Was it using lots of Machina or something? Oh. Wait, was that such a bad thing, really?
It's funny. Ever since I was young, I never questioned it. But now that you ask me if it is that bad or not, I don't know. There are so many things I don't know.
Well, then we're the same. Oh, such thinking is very unbecoming of a summoner. Sound like Micah?
That's not very nice, you know.
I love them. God, Titus grown less, dude.
You know, during a game, you have to think of Blitz and nothing else, you know?
Okay.
You can't think, that's a cute girl in the fifth seat from the right. And you can't be thinking about where you're gonna go on that date, because the minute you do, that's when you lose. You see, Yuna, what I mean is, you really shouldn't worry, you know? After we beat Sin, that's when you can worry about the future.
I guess.
Good point, my dude. Good point.
But Yuna, how are you supposed to beat something big like that?
The final summoning. It's the only way to defeat Sin. The only way. With it, we can call the final Aeon. That's the goal of the pilgrimage. The faith of the final summoning lies waiting in the far north to greet summoners that complete their pilgrimage. At the world's edge in Xanarkand.
In Xanarkand?
She means the ruins of a city destroyed 1,000 years ago.
Hi, Auron.
You sure it's ruins?
That's what I've heard.
You'll see it for yourself, soon enough. Yuna, come back inside.
You will go with us to Xanarkand?
Yeah.
Is
I'll go.
Auron... Is he, like, injured?
I'll go to Xanarkand to see it with my own eyes.
Like, scarred, maybe is the right word? I don't know. Like a bit more sense.
I knew it couldn't be my Xanarkand, but I had to make sure.
But yes, Sal, we did get to the laugh cutscene. I loved it. It was adorable. It was a great time. Also, I love that Titus is able to poke holes into their whole theocracy bullshit, because he's literally just like, wait, why is your vanity a bad thing? How do you atone for it? And Yuna's just like, that's a good question. It's like indoctrination is bad or something. Oh. Yes. I don't want to go through a tutorial again. Oh, hey, what's that? What? I don't know what that means. Oh, that's kind of weird. It's like... Okay. I don't know what that was. Alright, cool. Hi Siki, how are you? Okay, bye. Hope you didn't hurt yourself doing that. Hope so too. Had no idea what that was.
Pinto-sa.
Sorry?
Ah, forgive me, sir. I meant to say pardon me, but it came out in Al-Bed.
Oh, you're in Al-Bed.
Mm-hmm. I am Rin, owner of this establishment. Hela Dusadwi.
Huh?
It means nice to meet you.
Ah, well, Heli do sad we to you too.
Mm-hmm. If you are interested, Al-Bed primers can be found all over Spira. Finding them and learning our language might be fun. Here, let me give you one in commemoration of our meeting. Although you might want to be careful where you speak our language.
R equals H. Okay.
Yeah, I hear Al-Bed aren't liked much. Oh, sorry.
Adeki Krisa.
Not the chocobos!
That's our cue. Let's go.
Or its disembodied voice.
Oh, thank you for your help. Please, use this.
Nice.
Huh?
Augers. Ooh, intense music. Okay. No, I like how nice all these Al-Bed people have been to us because
the Chocobo Corral.
The Chocobo Corral. Because it's kind of like driving home the point that, like, hey, probably shouldn't hate on people based on where they're from. Kind of a dumb idea. Did somebody let Eris in the Chocobo Corral again? Oh god, she's eating all of them. I smell the fried chicken from here. It's funny, that ruin looks a little, technological. No! No! Don't eat the chocobo! Oh, it's got like 2 tongues. Why is Kamari looking all grabby back there? You're next. Oh. Ooh, I don't like the vibes here. Oh no, okay. Just want to do a licking? I guess. I actually swap her out here. I throw Titus in. I'll have Titus here. I'm comfortable looking at it panting steam. Yeah, you know, it does that sometimes. Ooh. Fast boy Aron, let's go! That was a lot of damage.
So, we're to be pushed off a cliff.
I have an idea. Let's go. Go, Una, go! Go, Una, go! Already that tank busts like a champ. Yeah! Go in, Fred. All right. Get him. Haha, he keeps missing. Ow. Yeah, big attack! The overdrive skills with the summons are kind of awesome, just saying. They're pretty cool. I also like how Ifrit falls through the air and flies backwards when he, like, shoots. It's great. The summoning animations, they're so good. And he's still standing. Uh-oh. I don't want to lose him quite yet. Let's throw Kamari in there. Yes, let's just keep going for it, I guess. All right, we're gonna cure Aron. Make sure he's healthy and happy. Oh, Aron's got an overdrive. Let's go. Damn it. That's hard. Okay. Oh god, we're all dead. Or that was part of the point? Oh, Titus.
Now I know I can count on you.
How are
Give
your
me a
legs?
break. I just woke up. Like you did much.
It was your idea to fight that thing.
I think I had
If
a
you're
lot of
always
health.
so groggy, just stay awake.
Damn.
Yeah, right. Thanks for the tip.
Yeah, Titus's knees, man, they must be like annihilated. The chocobo feather? Roasted by Granddad? He's literally just like, get good. Hi, Max. And hi, Dope. So it's winnable? Should I reload and try to win it? And if you want.
Walk us back on the field.
Oh, shoot. I kinda wanna win it.
Where's a chocobo when you need one?
Yeah, let's go for it. Let's go! I wanna kill it. Gotta figure out a way to push it, though. I guess I did knock it over. I wonder if there's, like... Am I supposed to, like, keep pushing it at that point? Harum. I have an idea. Alright. So I was able to push him with Ifrit's attack. So if I push him again...
To the Chocobo...
Chocobo Corral! Again, I perpetually enjoy that Oron and Lulu are the only ones that are like... Oron and Lulu are the ones that are in charge. It's great. Those two know what's going on. Run, Chocobos, run! I'm a pretty smart girl. I think I can figure it out. I think I'm on the right track. Emmy's got this. Yeah, like I said, I'm a smart girl. So we're gonna just start with Yuna, and I'm gonna start with the summon. I'm just gonna start with that, and just see if we can, like, if I can prove, if I'm, like, correct. Might be a damage threshold that you have to meet, too. Summon animation's, very good. We're just gonna, like, attack. Any points? Ugh. Don't like that vibe. Don't like that. Okay. So evidently that didn't work. Alright. Same level summon animations. Oh boy, black magic. I'm just gonna try to damage him a lot.
Attack now! Push it back!
That's exactly what it was. Okay, it is a damage threshold, so we're gonna want to get as much damage as possible. Xenoglossy its ass. Working on it. Okay. I have an idea. We have a bard. We can spam strength raises. Lulu does a lot of damage. I might just try to buff. Okay, we're gonna have, I have an idea. Okay. So we're gonna hit him with a dark attack. I'm gonna try to strategize the heck out of this. And we're just gonna keep buffing. I'm gonna try to see if I can get Auron to be the one to, like, push him. Make Auron go fast. Now Waka. Lulu's probably a better pick. Okay.
So,
alright, Lulu's the best pick, it looks like. Nice, okay. And we're gonna take Lulu out. And we're gonna have her thunder him. Sid Cannon. This game looks remarkably good in HD. It does. Oh, shoot. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Dang it, that's not what I wanted to do at all. It's fine. I think we can still push him. Rude. Nice, okay. Moogle up the butt. Thunder his butt. I'm gonna try this again. Nice. No! There we go, good. Ah! She can figure it out for herself. Oh, yeah. Don't backseat me. Look, I get it. You know more about the game than I do. I'm new. I understand. But part of the fun of playing a game is, like, experiencing it for yourself. So, like, don't tell me what to do. I'll play it the way I want to play it. Come on, Blue. Don't blizzard us. Ugh. I tell you to smack the butt, though. Smack it, as I should. Maybe I might try to throw Waka in and have him dark attack. Okay. Because Waka has a high speed. Auron's speedy because I hasted I hasted and cheered him twice. My strategy of buff the fuck out of Auron worked. I was like, what if I make this old man so fast? That's great. Oh my god. See? I can do things. It was great. And everybody got some action too. Nice. Rune Rod. That's a rod for unit, looks like. Gave Auron the zoomies.
Have you an interest in renting some chocobos?
Oh, you could say that, Sal.
As a token of our gratitude, the first time is free of charge. Please, ask the attendant if you wish to rent.
Thank you so much for saving the chocobos.
There's something interesting about that fight. Is it spoilery? Also, hi, Borgare. What's up? We're gonna go save, though. Yeah, sure. Go for it, Diz.
Oh, hello.
I'll just walk. I love that it coos at you. It coos. The fight is a hard check on being able to do combat without summoners. Really? Because yeah, I was gonna say, it almost seemed like Ifrit was way less effective. Like the idea of like dogpiling onto the enemy with like the different characters and like using buffs to like make Auron swole and then just have Lulu like spam magic at it, like it kind of seems like it was like you're not supposed to summon for that fight. That makes a lot of sense. Will I play 10-2? Probably eventually. Yeah. What? You're too slow for summons to win? I gotcha. Damage fast enough to knock him over and knock him back. Yeah, it seemed very, like, timed, if that makes sense. We'll throw Titus in there.
My turn now. Oh, yeah.
Also want an ability sphere, so that's part of the reason.
Enough.
Extra challenge is to push him off the cliff instead of killing him. I gotcha. Don't want to spoil specifics. I mean, I'm loving 10, so if 10-2 is more 10, sure. Let me also look at the sphere grid. There we go. We'll make Titus a little less twinky. Make Yuna not wet tissue paper. Sorry, Kamari, I just don't care that much about ya. God, I love how Yuna's like just really dangerous. I'm not gonna lie. She's very scary. Magic sphere. He can't really benefit from that. But he will benefit from this. Oh, it's Titus's turn now? Titus's turn? My turn? Just, I love that that's Thancred's like opening line in the trust is just, my turn! My turn! It's like, alright, God, it's your turn. It's that man's turn. get everybody? Ah, Warren. Right. Guard. Ooh, 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 shoot. I need to get that. Alright, I'm gonna have to backtrack for that one. Let's rip. So the person who I'm probably gonna unlock first, I think I'm probably gonna go for Lulu and use my first level 1 lock on her. I think she's the closest anyway, unless Titus is closer. No, he's not. So Lulu's the closest one, so I'll probably use that lock on Lulu. I have to bonk her foes to death. That'd be good. Yeah. That's just how I'll do it. Return to main menu. Yes. It also helps that I use Lulu constantly, but also, like, I'm a black mage. Like, I'm a black mage girl. We know this. We are aware of this. I don't like these vibes. Don't like these vibes. Let's go. Wait, they're resistant to magic? Right. Let's just try it. Yeah, okay, that's kind of what I figured. You're the Lulu wall scroll? That's valid. I gotcha. No shame. No shame at all. Imagine picking Kamari over Lulu. Yeah, you can't do anything. They're resistant to magic. Hot lady with belt skirt. Hot lady with belt skirt. Okay, I might actually take Lulu out for this guy, because he's fire-based. So that means we want to use... Thunder? Blizzard. Right? Yeah! That looked like it was a lot of damage. Ha-ha! Let's just hope Titus has... I'm just gonna do that and just hope that's enough. The UI for the game is fairly simple. It's nice. Oh, you know what? We might take her out and have us
shield us from fiery fury.
We're gonna null blaze. And now, Lulu, hopefully you can kill it. Bless, we know how to kill bombs now, and it's with a black mage, because black mages are the best class objectively. Do you guys know that? Black mages are objectively the best. That's kind of a fun fact. Ah!
Alright!
Yeah, fuck this.
I'll
bye.
go so easy on you next time.
Yep, fuck that. Anyway. Lulu Vivi, yes, this checks out. Exactly. Black Mage Warlock, Black Mage Zabart, I will fight you. Anyway, yeah, so, screw that. We're not doing that. There's a chest down there. I want the chest. Okay, see? We got this. And now we're gonna go Waka Waka.
Waka's back on the field.
I know the voice lines for Titus is great. He's like, ah, I won't go so easy on you next time, he says as he runs away. I don't like how he got big gore. Alright, fight me with your stick and long cast time. I will. I just need to hit you like twice, dude. I really wish, like, I had another ranged character besides Waka that had, like, or, like Lulu's range too. Those guys are resistant to magic. So, like, Will you crush it on all ready? Everybody? Duh, Kaylee. How are you, sweetie pie? How's it going? I love Lulu. She's great. Titus is great too, but I think he's underage. But, like, I do not believe he is 17. Like, the ages in this game are ridiculous. The ages in this game are ridiculous. Oron's kind of hot in, like, a rugged way. Oron should be 45, like, at least. He should be 45 at least. Even Oron, yeah, he's hot. He's got that, like, that rugged, like, samurai type of look. I feel like he would take care of me. Mm-hmm. They even mention age in game? I don't think they do. But also, like, you know, I don't want things to get weird. You know what? I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Lulu. Lulu, where you at?
This should be quick.
And speedin'. There we go. Nice. Waka now! Alright, Yuna, come back. You have more ball. 2 flying ball. Yeah. Oh, he got him. Nice. I guess that's because he's a speedy boy. Yeah, everyone in this game is a babe. They're all wonderful. They're great. I love this party a lot. Fire Moomba. Alright. Let's go. I will say, why does Lulu use a plushie? Like, let's try that. It doesn't seem in character for her. But, like, oh well, it's fun, I guess. Because they're cute. I mean, yeah. She okay? Can't she like cute things? Did I say that? My god. There, didn't know you guys are so good at jumping. No, like, she can like cute things. Nothing wrong with that at all. It just doesn't seem like a doll makes sense. With an animated doll? That's fair, I guess. It's unfamiliar to me. I guess I'm just more used to, like, alright, so Lulu, you're coming out again. I'm more used to black mages using staffs and stuff like that. Or, like, wands. It's not what I would expect. Familiar? Yes, Sal, unfamiliar.
It's over.
Oron's confused. God, in Final Fantasy, guys. Like, yes, I know Annie uses a doll. Oh, hey, there's a book. Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
Live and let live.
Bye. Yeah, screw that. Oh. Got another vowel, that's good. There's another chest down.
Hmm? Would you like to hear about the high road? Hmm.
Oh.
Hmm?
Yes, sorry.
We are currently traveling a part of the Meehan High Road called the New Road. Naturally, that suggests that there is or was an old road.
Right. That's it. Okay, cool. Ah! Go team. Well, that was brief, right? He's like, yeah, we're on the high road. Or we're on the new road. That means there was an old road. It's like... like, thanks. I guess.
Word has gotten around about me. Now all the Crusaders are ignoring me.
You know, rip you, but I want those chests. I don't think I can get them. That wasn't even a fact, that's just speculation. Exactly. You know what? I bet Kamari can do stuff here. Oh wait, don't I have... I thought I equipped the other... Huh. Maybe not. Alright. Water. Haha, you missed. Oh, is it a Lancet thing? Oh, you learned Fire Breath. Don't know how you get that out of Dual Horn, but, you know, to each their own. Ooh, okay. Huh. Okay. Nice.
Victory for now.
Why does Lulu just dangle her titties every time she wins? She's like, yeah, I won. Titties out. It's like, ma'am. They did a really good job of making each party member remarkably distinct. Right, though? Like, none of these characters feel samey, and that's, like, kind of impressive. Do I have... No, I don't. At least I can get, extract power. I have guard. Should probably use guard on this boy. Probably more. Because she's the goth GF we deserve. You know, I guess. More MP. God, Lulu is an evasive lady. She gets a lot of evasion. Oh, wait, right. This way. Titus. Also, I like that I just figured out that I can move myself down like 2 tokens at a time. Didn't know that before. Hi, headphones. How are you? Waka waka, eh. Aim. Probably increases accuracy. Alright. I think that was everybody, right? Yeah, we got everybody. Is the best to start, in my opinion. I don't necessarily disagree with you. It's been a very, very enjoyable experience. And, like, the thing that surprised me the most is, like, I am not a, like, turn-based, like, I'm not a, like, turn-based game, type of girl. And I've really been enjoying, like, the turn-based combat, because it feels very, like, weighty and good, and it feels sensible. Doesn't feel like bullshit XCOM stuff, you know? Which is, like, really nice. Like, there's a pattern, there's strategy to it, and it's not just like, LOL, your attack missed, eat a dick. Like, ugh. Right? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's like, I'm an avid, Final Fantasy XIV player, but as you may imagine, an MMO is incredibly different to the rest of the series. Not even close. It is so different. So, like, I don't really count it as, like, a Final Fantasy. I mean, it is a Final Fantasy game, but it's not, like, a Final Fantasy game. I've never played any of the RPGs and stuff like that, so it's very, like, different to, like, go into, like, a single-player version of the game. But it's still, it's so different. 12 has early MMO vibes for a single-player game, so I've been told, yeah. But, like, I don't know, 10's really different, and I really like it. It's very different. Also, it's more of an anthology than what we usually consider a series. Yeah, that's true. It kind of feels like it's its own thing, right? Good job, huh? Oh, it's those two. Gross. Let me save. This is perfectly timed, actually. Cool. Good. We've made a lot of progress, and I can't wait to get to the next part. But, it's 4 o'clock, so it's time for us to switch gears. Because we have a fashion show to, go do. Though, I'm not gonna lie, like, every single time I play 10, I enjoy it more and more. I'm not kidding. It is more enjoyable every single time I play it. Oh. Which is, like, really nice. And I might move, the stream time of it to sometime during the week. Just for the sake of, like, I kind of want to spend more time in it. And, like, my weekend streams are a little bit, like, smaller. The stream time isn't as, long. Does that make sense? Alright, No, look, I'm sure wait, 5 minutes. No, we're starting now! I've heard Tactics is okay. I'm not sure I'm gonna like Tactics, though. We're gonna be 100% honest. Like, did you try one of the job system focus games? I mean, maybe, yeah. Like, the goal is to probably finish FF10 at this point, because I've been enjoying FF10 so much. Or try to, as long as it stays, like, a thing people want to see. But I would be, like, I do want to try other FF games. Like, I know 12 is on my list, 13 is, 9 is, the Pixel remake of 6 is, 7's remake is eventually, I guess, right? And such. It is punishing character permadeath. From what I'm aware, Tactics plays more like XCOM, and that means I will probably despise it. I'm 100% sure that you will not like Tactics. I totally believe you. Yep, you will bounce the whole package. Yeah, probably. I would not be surprised, even a little bit. Because, like, I don't like those games. And, like, sure, it's nice to, like, I don't know, expand my repertoire. But it's not nice to, like, I don't know, play games I don't enjoy. Alright, we're gonna wait in here instead, for no reason whatsoever. I do need to change my outfit, though. Be not afraid, Sammy. I am not afraid. Don't know what you're talking about. I'm the definition of not afraid. Go check out the stage. Okay. So, this is adorable, but the plushies are kind of in the way of the stage, which is not as good. Oh, I love the Gabi, though. Gabi good. Gabi's great. So, like... They're getting moved? Okay, they're adorable. Very cute. But, like, a Lalafell glam will not be detected on this stage. A Lalafell would get covered up by this. Yes, hello. Hello, handsome. How's it going? They're the opening act? Ah, okay. Anyway, I'll go back outside. But we have to go get our special guest judge. Who's our special guest judge? You know, special guest judge. It's a lot of alphas. You bet. Oh, Sumi. Alright. Oh, there he is. We have to be kind. We have to be kind to our Popoto brethren, because it's not really fair to them if they don't get the chance to show their glam due to a plushie being in front of them. It's the chicken chorus line, of course. Yep. Alright. Well, hello there.
Oh, hi. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm hanging in there.
Nice.
Indeed.
I was just defending Popoto rights for you.
Oh, I mean, I guess we would kind of like rights. That would be cool. If everyone would stop patting our heads without consent, that would also be awesome. But, yeah, it'd be cool.
Yeah. I've actually, it's funny you should mention that. I've seen a lot of people on Twitter recently complaining about, like Lalafell stuff. Not like Lalafells in general, but people complaining about, like, isn't it kind of weird how people have an irrational hatred of Lalafells?
Yeah, well, like, there are certainly some bad ones, right? But there are, like, certainly some bad Elizin, right?
Oh, for sure.
There's, like, the evil Pope, right? He's an Elizin, right? But we get a bad name because of hyper-capitalists in Ulda. So...
That's true. I also feel like there's definitely more Lalafell players than there are Elzin players. So that's probably part of it, too.
True, because we're further from, like, the norm, right? We're more fantastical than... I'm a human, but with pointy ears, and I live slightly longer. Woo!
Exactly. Just like how...
Or my name's Maxima. Ha! You know, whatever.
Exactly. You could just be Maxima, right?
Right,
the
exactly.
Maxima species.
Right. So yeah, I don't know. Also, I know you're a big fan of Dark Knight stuff. Have you seen my new Dark Knight sword?
Ooh. Oh, I love it. It's like just a big cleaver.
It's just a giant cleaver. But here's the important part, right? And I didn't realize this. You fight with like the clip point down, right? Because you always turn it over to swing, which is really cool. Because I thought it was the other way, and that we fought with the flat part, but you don't. It's just a giant cleaver. Anyway, it's from a fate in Yangsha, which a bunch of rioters helped me do. It was really cool.
Nice, that's awesome.
Yeah,
I love it. My Dark Knight Glam currently looks like this.
Yeah. I decided that I wanted to go like less long coat and more like, I really like the Anemnos top with the suspenders for it, because I feel like I don't know, it's hard to do long flowing anything on Lala bodies. It's really hard to do long flowing anything on Lala bodies. We're too short for that. We don't get long flowing. We get, I'm sorry, are you just a skirt with a head on top? And you're like, no. Okay.
For sure. I totally get you. I like having the floating stuff for the Dark Knight personally. I like Dark Knight being my my big thick glam. Like a lot of my glams aren't very heavy, but like I like the Dark Knight for that.
Yeah, I feel like that really says a lot about tanks in general, right? That like tanks tend to have just like bigger, beefier sort of stuff going on.
For sure. And my warrior's like the opposite of my Dark Knight, because my warrior looks like a little bit like this. I guess it's a little heavy, but
you've got like a step warrior theme going on, kind of.
And that's kind of the vibe I'm going for. I'm going for like more like barbarian like.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's warrior through and through, right?
Yeah.
You literally have a thing where you get too angry to die, right? Local woman too angry to die.
Local woman just too angry.
Yeah. Although, I guess I haven't tried it on yet. Hold on, I guess I can just try this on. I just got this in the roulette before we started.
Oh, it glows.
Yeah, it's all right. It's the Ifrit hard one. I'd probably want the Ifrit extreme one, but I did just tank Ifrit hard for the first time because the Gunbreaker in 520 didn't want to do it.
That's fair. I gotcha.
Yep. Short potato flowing. That's correct. We are potato. Like if you put us in like a greatcoat or something, we turn into potato sacks. And that's not helpful.
GG. Also, for those of you that don't know who this is Wilbur from Extra Credits on Twitch. A personal friend of mine and a cohort in my FC. And we're going to be the judges for today's Glamour contest, which, as I've previously stated too, this is a serious glam contest. I'm going to be very critical of your glams. I might make you cry. JK, I will make you cry. But I will be critical. If I don't like it, I will tell you. Because first place gets 500,000 gil. That's a lot of gil. And second place gets 175. And third place gets 75,000 gil.
Is this what you decided to do instead of leveling all of your crafters with your gil, so that now you can, when someone asks you why you haven't leveled your crafters, you could be like, I'm broke because I funded this fashion contest.
Hey, don't stop. Anyway. Shh. Yeah. Basically, first, second, and third place is actually going to get a decent chunk of cash. You know, so if you put effort into your glam, it should show. I will grade it accordingly. Will is also going to be, again, helping me grade, and I think Will's going to do the very kind thing of keeping score as well.
Yep. I come prepared. I assume I'm going to keep score.
For sure, for sure. But no, if I don't like your glam, I will tell you. So no offense. It's not me trying to hurt your feelings, but it is me just being like, hey, I have to be honest with you, otherwise everyone would win 500,000 gil, and I would be broke.
I realized I'm not on camera, but I was vigorously nodding.
Yeah. So yes, if I don't like your glam, don't take offense to it. I have to be critical, because I have to be. I don't have that much money. Different aesthetics for different people. Nods. Exactly. Remember, if I don't like your glam, that doesn't mean that it's a bad glam. That just means it's not my jive, right? And chances are, I'm gonna like everyone's glam to some degree, right? It's gonna be who I just like the most. Yeah, no Banui Grave, he was busy, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's okay. And that's sort of a thing that happens to all of us is that life gets super busy during the summer for streamers.
For sure. Lots of stuff going on. And Nova, thank you for the 12 months. I super duper appreciate it. It's a whole year. Did you know 6 + 6 equals a whole year? Just tell me what you've been subscribed for. That's poggers. Will, your mod's been modded or been subbed to me for a whole year?
I know. How do you think I know everything that happens in your chat?
Oh,
I don't
God.
do it myself. I just send people to spy on you for me.
You know, Nova's a great spy, not gonna lie.
They really are. They're very like low key, pretty good.
Okay. Yeah, they are really cool. I like Nova a lot.
Yeah.
But yeah, so again, check Will's channel out if you would like, and we will also be, you know, doing our glamour stuff. If we'd like, we can start getting ready in the basement of the FC house, because that's where our stage is. I know some people are going to be a bit late, and we're going to wait a little bit longer, but we're probably going to get the show started, because it is going to take time for, like, that to happen. That makes sense.
I'm just doing some inventory savage, because I was giving a mutual friend of ours grief live on stream for not organizing her inventory, and then I realized that my inventory wasn't organized. So
I also need to organize my inventory more.
yeah, yours is, I mean,
it's bad. There's so many things. It's fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm looking at yours now.
It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about. It's fine.
Yeah. Is it? Is this what we're calling fine now?
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh,
don't worry about it.
At the same time. Yeah. I just need to like throw some stuff away, I think.
That's probably fair. I just don't want to like throw anything away. Though you know what? I will drink these frozen spirits though.
That seems good.
One less item. There we go. Hi Leona, how are you? But yeah, so for those of you that are participating, and I certainly hope that many of you are, we can start kind of back here. There's like kind of a back room over here. It's a little cramped at the moment. We don't have to start there necessarily right now.
You can also use the secret room for overflow.
That's true. There is also a secret room. If you guys want to see the secret room, it's over here. You're gonna want to like walk into the corner a bunch, and then once you're in here, you're gonna want to come out, and then you're gonna want to walk into the wall. There we go. And then you're in the secret room where Sal has been hiding like a gremlin.
You do that though. It's actually easier for me because I think my hitbox is smaller.
That would make
like,
sense, yeah.
For collision, right? And then to get out, you just sort of have to pray. Oh, they fixed it since last time. There was a really easy way to get in, but yeah, they fixed it. Anyway.
And Dark, the Glam show is open until the last entry gets judged. So yes, by all means. Panic, thank you for the bits. I'll appreciate it. Very kind of you. So yeah, there's lots of you back here. I'm excited though. It seems like we got a good turnout for the Glam. Then once you're done with your Glam, feel free to just take a seat in the audience. We'll probably call you back up later.
When you tell people that there's a $500,000 on the line, they're probably pretty likely to show up.
Yep, that's exactly the intention.
Just putting that out there, yeah.
Oh yeah. Going forward, chances are this is probably gonna be a pretty consistent reward basis. And if anybody wants to like, I don't know, add something like if anyone's just like, hey, I got a cool item that I want to throw into the prize pool, you can let me know and I can like add that to the prize pool. But it probably is always gonna be like a monetary reward because that's very easy and it's very useful. Like 500k goes well towards a glamour that you have your eye on, or like some expensive mats, or like something like that, right? It's gonna be useful for everybody.
Or all of the bait that you need for your fishing relic, or whatever.
Exactly.
I'm not bitter. It's fine.
But yeah, so we got a few people in the crowd already, and again, once you get judged, feel free to just simply just take a seat in the crowd. Don't leave, please, because the winner will be announced at the end, and if you're not here, the runner-up will get your prize instead. So yeah, or probably, I don't know. It probably just makes sense because otherwise I'm like holding on to a bunch of stuff. Unless you have to like go for like an emergency, like if it's an emergency, totally understand.
There's also the mail.
Exactly. And you know, who knows? It could be, oh, I know what that's gonna be. Okay. But anyway, so.
It does somewhat diminish your impact when you have to run past you. Maybe in the future, I will get everyone backstage and you can not look. Because now you know like a bunch of stuff.
Perhaps.
Anyway.
I'm gonna stand up every time. Okay, that's funny. Alright, so without further ado, let me change the music here. What's a good... That's a little creepy. No, we'll just go with the good old. Oh, wait. It didn't play. I know how to use a jukebox, it's fine.
Imagine being a professional jukebox user and this happens.
Son of a... There we go. I feel like this is appropriate for a Tank Glam show. Though I will turn out the BGM a little bit. Alright. Okay, so the first contestant can come on up. Whoever's in the front of the line. I don't know who that is, but feel free to come up on the stage, emote, give us an emote or something, do what you're gonna do for it. Not a lot of strict rules on like how you present yourself, but yeah, just do what you gotta do.
Here we have a classic example of the floor tank.
You're a fucking dragoon. Oh my god.
Oh, that's magical. Oh, I needed that. Thank you, Elios. Oh my god, I needed that. Kazum was like, this is gonna be serious, super serious. And then a dragoon comes out and plays dead. Yes, 100%. You are on Team Chaos. Whatever scores I get to give, you get 150 out of 10. Zoom is in hell.
Huh, wow, okay. Well, that's okay, good. I mean, it's supposed to be Tank Glam, so, like, should I disqualify you? That was really creative, though.
And did you have the wind-up Odin?
You do have a wind-up Odin. And I will say the Glam looks fabulous. I mean, it's a fabulous Dragoon Glam.
Yeah, like, I mean, yeah. Well, and here's the interesting thing, too. For Glam-wise, right? Just because it doesn't go in a tank class doesn't mean it doesn't, like, convey tank, right? A lot of Dragoon stuff looks like plate armor. Especially the one that Elias has chosen here, right? We've got a very solid theme. The gold trim is very well done. Yep. The diabolic gear, very good.
Yeah, no, and like the behemoth spear too, and then you got Odin. Like it looks very good. It's like a very well put together Glam. Like I'm gonna say 2 points for creativity because that was fabulously creative. I'm also gonna say 2 points for like colors because I think the color scheme of like the gold and like the gold and the black work really well. I think it works really nicely. I'm also gonna say probably 2 points for just the presentation. Just sprinting out, not even walking, and then just dying. Like, that's good. That's funny. That made me chuckle. I will knock 1 point off of the theme because it is technically not a tank glamour. Because you are technically not a tank. I will still give you 1 point though, because like it is a dragoon, it is plate armor, it looks tanky, it still looks good, it still looks in theme, but it's technically not. So that's a 7 so far. And then last category being for oh, I just blanked. Okay, yes. Whether I personally like enjoy the like whether I personally like the glamour, like it's up to my tastes. It's my bias. And I guess you're my roommate, so I'll give you 2 points for that too. So that's a 9 from me.
Okay.
I do very much enjoy it. It's very creative. It's very unique. Colors look really good. Just the glam is presentable very well. It's just very good. So what about you?
I don't know. Normally you're the one memeing and I'm the one doing serious stuff. So am I giving meme scores this week?
No, you could give a serious score too.
I don't know. I think I think for this your scores cover everything that I would have talked about. I think I really like your scoring system. I don't know. I'll give points for minions because I like the little minions. I'd say Odin is a good choice, and not only that, but you're color coordinated with the minion. I just wanted to point that out, that they're in the color scheme of the minion. So you can have 2 points there, bringing Elios to an 11. Want to do that? I'll do 2 points, and then actually, hold on a sec. We should probably declare the rubric. Out of what?
If you want to do a 10-point system, we can do it out of 20. Like, or is that too much? Is that not
too much.
Even numbered?
Yeah, no. Let's stick with your 10-point scale.
Okay.
Yeah. Elias gets a 9. I will pass on judging, and I will just be here for color commentary and live reacts and scorekeeping.
All right, perfect. Scorekeeper. All right, so that's a 9 then.
Yeah.
All right, good job. That is a strong entry.
Get out of the way.
You might want to move though, unless you're just gonna stare me down
until you get the last point.
also a thing. What kind of thing? Do you want me to call you? Is that easier, or are you just gonna? I'm late. You're fine, Kreis.
You can duck out of this and take care of that if you want. Oh.
Is this well. Oh, I'm not late. I mean, you are my roommate. Right at the start too. I mean, you're open it. I feel like I've and what's up? Yeah. Gee, roommates. I could prefer be your floor tank. You know, I'm glad I graded you before I was biased in judging you. I guess my bias already showed. Yeah, of course. Okay. Gonna make me blush on stream though. Alright. Yeah. Baka.
Now's a good time to applaud, chat. It's very cute.
Anyway, so yeah, whatever. It's not a big deal.
It's not a big deal?
It's not a big deal.
It's not a big deal? No. You have practiced getting proposed to on stream?
Yeah, you know it's happened twice.
It's true.
It's happened officially twice now, too. Also, Ilios, there's an open chair next to me if you want to sit down. Not that I want you to or anything.
Baka.
Baka. But, like, you know, you can. It's up to you. Not that I really care. So, anyway, next contestant, please. Moving on.
Please save her. Oh.
How dare you? Oh, this is rude.
I mean, that's pretty good.
It's very good. You're plucking the heartstrings. Oh my god.
And we got. I for one, like, look, hold on a sec. I'm like just the right size to be like a teeny tiny pocket Urianger. It's so cute. I love that.
All right. So, first of all, creativity. I will say it's creative. I will give you a point for creativity because I would not have expected a sort of somewhat of a Moonbreeder theme, if you will. But it's been done before. It is off of a previous character, and it's also, I believe, if I recall correctly, Moonbreeda's is actually blue, not red. If that is correct.
To the internet. Keep talking.
Yep. So I will give you a point for creativity because it is creative, and I like the Moonbreeder theme, of course. It's very good. Blue is for Bard only. Unfortunate, but it's still not technically accurate. So I'll give you that one. I'll give you 1 point for there. Then as for colors, the colors do look good. I mean, they look good. They're presentable. I like that you matched the skirt with the. I like that you have the skirt red with the red on top. Though again, unfortunately, they're different shades of red, and it's good that they're both red, but they're different colors. So I'll give you 1 point for colors as well. As for presentation was fantastic. You hugged the Uri toy, you pulled out the axe, wonderful. 2 points for that, easy. Very, very good, I'll appreciate it lots. Thematic appropriateness, it is a tank glam. It is a tank glam, and it is a tank glam of a legendary tank that we love and that we appreciate, so I'm gonna give you 2 points for that as well. She's a warrior, the only tank the Scions had. Still mad about that. Anyway, and then my personal bias, well, clearly it's 2. I clearly get 2 points for that as well because it's Moonbreeder. You're plucking my heartstrings. Very good. I believe that's an 8 in total.
That is indeed an 8. Well done, sir. Well done.
Very good. Very good. Just unfortunately, the glam colors were a little off. And, wasn't.
And this is some constructive advice for the future. If you examine Czar, if you're in the audience or want to know, Czar's got dye on the bottoms, but the top is the natural color.
Yep.
Right. If you're gonna go for a color theme, make sure you over dye stuff, even if it's in the same color family, so that it all winds up being as close to exactly the same color as you can have.
For sure.
Yeah. I would tell Thinker the Science don't have a saying. It's true.
Very good.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Very good job.
I'm also going to use Yell Chat to get our next out because that way we don't have the stream delay.
Oh, yeah, perfect. All right. Oh, I like the axe.
Yeah,
Like the
yeah.
axe.
Oh. Looks
Looks very good. All right. Like the purple. Axe is very good. I like that axe a lot. Hi, Cashew. Okay. I think I've got some opinions. Creativity. It is a solid tank glam. I don't see a lot of like purple and I didn't see a lot of purple, black, and gold. So that is creative. I don't see a lot of those options. The choice with the axe with the glam works. It is creative. I will say that. I will probably give you a point for that, just for the sake of it's, again, I don't see the combination of those things used very often. I think it's supposed to be maybe Alexander theme. I think, because you've got like the toy and the glam, but then the axe doesn't quite match. So I'll give you a point for creativity. Colors, I will probably give you 2 points for colors. I like the colors a lot. You know what? I'll give you a 1.5 points. I like the colors a lot, but the axe doesn't match. So the glam itself is very good, but the axe is kind of the stickler there, but it's really the only issue color-wise. And then presentation. You know, presentation was good. I think I'll give you a point for the presentation. It was kind of what I expected, to be honest. It wasn't necessarily the most unique that I've seen, but it's good. I mean, the good old warrior, like, in rage, and then, like, the swirl and stuff, it looks good. It looks nice. It's very good presentable, very tanky, but it is, like I said, it's very expected. So I'll give you a point there. And then thematic appropriateness. It is a tank glaive. It does look good. Does it work for a warrior? I would say yes. I would say it's flowy enough and like freed enough for a warrior. If you were very bulky and knighted for a warrior, I think it would look weird potentially. You are fairly armor plated, but I still think it works. That's 2 points for thematic appropriateness. And then my personal bias, I do like Alexander a lot. I like the Alexander theme a lot. And I think if there is somehow possible to have like an Alexander axe, I think I would give you 2 points, but I'm only going to give you 1. Because again, I like the axe, I like the glam, I just feel like I like the clothes. I feel like they are parts of separate glams though. That's kind of my opinion. So what's the final score on that? That's like...
I think that was 7.5, I think.
6 or 7.5, because that's 1 point for creativity, 1.5 for colors, presentation was 1, thematic appropriateness was 2, bias was 1.
Yeah. That's 3, 6.
Okay. Alright. Thank you so much. I super duper appreciate it. It looks very, very nice.
Remind me next time we do this that I have a scoring system in mind that may work better for both. I have an idea. I'll run it by you.
Yeah, sure. But alright, feel free to bring the next contestant out.
Oh yeah, hold on. It's been saved in my chat for yell. It's just next.
Next. Super Belied, nice. Alright, that's a Gunbreaker Glam. I did not expect that armor with a Gunbreaker, but it looks good. I always love Gunbreakers. I feel like they're underutilized. It looks good. I like the boots a lot.
The default class glam for Gunbreaker is good stuff.
Yeah. Except I'm bothered a bit by the blue collar, and then the brown, and then the black. There's a lot of like...
I agree. There's a lot of drab contrasting tones here.
Yep, and they're not consistent either. You know, it'd be different if all the black was brown, or all like the brown was black, right? That could look a bit more cohesive, but there's a lack of cohesion with how, and it's probably an issue with how it dyes or how it just is fixated.
I actually don't know if default stuff is dyed, but there's no dye used here.
Yep.
That's worth noting, is that there's no dye being used, which I kind of think is a mark.
Okay. Also, hi Alki, how are you? So out of the gate, I'm gonna say creativity. I will give you a point for creativity because I do think I would not have expected sort of an outfit like this for Gunbreaker. I do think it looks good. It is nothing particularly like in my face flashy, like doesn't pop super well for me. But I like it. It looks good. Right? It is a good looking Glam overall, and it's kind of a bit more, it's less bulky, which is kind of what I would expect for a Gunbreaker. Which is good.
I do kind of want to point out that I think there's supposed to be like a mech pilot vibe, right? With the sort of minimalistic Glam and the...
Oh, is that the vibe?
That's kind of the vibe I'm getting, but of course your opinion is your own, and you're the ultimate arbiter here, because it's, you know, your contest. But I did want to say that I kind of like the idea of like a slim, more Magitech-y tank. Right? I think that slim line works best on Gunbreaker of the 4 tank.
I would probably agree. Okay, I missed the mech pilot entirely.
And I'm getting that, of course, from the minion.
Right. Yes, I noticed that as well. I would say, I guess, if you're going for a mech pilot, I feel like some of the Shadowbringers PvP armor might be better suited, because that is a very like tech. Post-apocalyptic warrior vibe? Oh, okay, so it's a post-apocalyptic wasteland warrior. Okay, like OG Fallout. Okay. Alright, fair enough. That's the vibe you're going for? Alright. And then as for colors... You know, I'm sorry, but I think it's going to be... I don't think I'm going to give any points for colors. And that's not necessarily your fault. I think it's just the way the Glam is structured. But it just... There's a lot of clashing colors. The blue, like, on the neck, I don't know why it's got a blue neck, but that really... I mean, it kind of matches your horns in a way, but it just doesn't match the outfit in entirety. It's just a random blue mark with a lot of white and the brown, and the brown clashes with the black, which clashes with the blue, and it just kind of doesn't, the colors just don't really gel well, in my opinion. Though I guess if you're going for a wastelandy vibe, it is very earthy tone, which is good.
Yeah, but even in earthy tones, I feel like the blue, you're right, it's the blue, brown, black, right? If we were going for that, choosing different gloves or something that could have been dyed would have been a move that let you avoid having the brown-black transition on the arms. It might have made that look a little better.
Yep. Adds to that cohesion, right? Yep. All right. Fair enough. And for thematic appropriateness, I mean, I would say a 2. I'd say 2 out of 2 there, because it's a Gunbreaker Glam. It looks good for the Gunbreaker. Like, it's kind of what I would understand as like you would want from something from a Gunbreaker. Wastelandy vibe is cool. I didn't quite pick it up, but I do think, regardless of my interpretation of what the intention was, I still think it works for a Gunbreaker. Again, if you would have showed up in like huge, bulky, like metal armor for a Gunbreaker, I'd be kind of like, right? The Gunbreakers, for me, always kind of strike me as like the least armored tanks. Like, that's kind of the vibe I get from them. So like, it's kind of what I would expect for the theme, and it works well. So I'd say a 2 for that. My personal bias, I would say probably... I would say I'll probably give a point for that, because I like it. I do. I think really my biggest hang-up is the colors, and I think the Glam the Glam can be like rearranged a bit, and I think I would like it a lot better if that was the case. But I do like what's there. I like the armor. I like the boots. I like what's being used, and I think it's a very, very like great like foundation for it, if that makes sense.
Cool. So we've got 20111. So that's a 5.
That should be 10121, I believe. But yeah, 5. Should be 5. Yeah. So very, very good. Excellent entry. Thank you so much. I'm happy we got a Gunbreaker entry too, because I know a lot of people are going to Dark Knight it. Or at least from what I've been told.
Well, I mean, you're biased, right? When one of the judges, well, when both of the judges like Dark Knight the best of all of the tanks, there's some bias that is to be expected.
For sure. Oh yeah, and like a lot of this stuff is going to be biased because judging is subjective, right? Like,
yeah.
Okay, good salute. All right, nice.
Okay, I love the cohesion here. We've got very good cohesion, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this is pretty strong. It looks really good.
Mm-hmm.
And there's an eye patch. Ooh, okay.
It's actually quite functional here as well. The only piece that's been it's quite functional, I think, as a tank piece. It's not like I mean, they're all different eye levels, right? But it's all largely tank gear put over other stuff, with one exception, which I really like as a tank list.
Yeah, no, I really like this one. This one's really good. Again, Dark Knight, so I'm gonna be probably a little biased, but it's very different Dark Knight wise. So I'm gonna say, like, right out of the bat, creativity, like 2 points. It's kind of got like this light and dark vibe for Dark Knight, so it's like you got like light and dark, like black and white, and then like some of the gold in there. Looks fantastic. Like for the purposes of it, like the sword works really well with the glam. It matches perfectly. The eye patch is a really subtle and nice touch. Like, I like that a lot. It just, I would not have expected this for a Dark Knight, but it looks very good. It's unexpectedly good, if that makes sense. So I dig it a bunch. Colors are also going to be 2 out of 2. Because, again, black and white with the gold accent, it looks very, very good. There's a little bit of brown in there, but the brown almost works because it almost functions like the gold for the accent. And it complements the rest of the outfit very well. The sword, again, complements all of those colors too. There's a lot of cohesion there. Looks very, very good. I like it a lot. It's great. It's fantastic. Presentation. I'm probably gonna say 1.5 for this. It was good. It looked good. I can't really find a ton of fault other than the fact that, like, it's a bit what I expected, right? It's a bit kind of in line. It didn't blow me away. It wasn't something that made me cackle or wasn't something that made me go, oh, right? So I'll say that. I'll probably do a 1.5 for that, but it's good. Thematic appropriateness. You know, appropriate for a Dark Knight. Now, there's no doubt that it's a good-looking Dark Knight glam. It's no doubt that it's a good-looking Dark Knight glam. But how appropriate is it for Dark Knight? Because it's got a little bit of that steampunky vibe. You know, you got the goggles and kind of like the gold plating there. You know, I will say you do have the black and white vibe, and that's really strong. Because I like that kind of like dynamic there. So I'll probably say 1 point for that. 1 point for thematic appropriateness. It looks very good. It doesn't scream Dark Knight to me. Like, I wouldn't look at that per se and be like, oh, you're a Dark Knight without seeing the sword, of course. But it looks good, and like I like that dynamic between the black and the white. I just wanted that gold anima glow. The gold anima glow is a good choice, I will say. But, you know, for some choice, you know, there's pros and cons of each choice. It looks very good. The steampunk screams Gunbreaker, yes. Right? You got the colors, for me, help like hint in on being that Dark Knight kind of vibe, which is why 1 point. but because it's steampunky, it's kind of like Gunbreaker, you know, kind of thing, kind of that vibe. And then my personal bias, I am probably gonna say is a personal bias is I'm probably gonna give you a 2. I really like it. It looks really good. If it was up to me, I probably would give this a 10 out of 10, but again, I'm trying to be very critical. I just really like the vibe. I really like the sword. The eye patch, the colors, just everything about this is really, really good. And yeah, I like it a lot. So I think that's an 8.5.
That is an 8.5.
Right? Very good. Very strong entry.
Yeah.
Thank you so
God.
much. It's a very strong Glam.
I also like that Construct 8 is just out there mugging in the background the entire time. Dig that. 100%.
Yeah, oh yeah, Construct 8's doing great. Also, I like how the highest rated Glam so far has been one that's made me laugh the most.
Also, I feel like that one's by definition disqualified because they proposed at the end of it and you said yes, so hashtag bias.
Hashtag you are correct. Alright. A good entry. Oh,
Yeah,
are you going
very-
for like an Amric vibe?
Well, I mean, there's an Emmerich minion, so...
Oh.
Actually, I really like this as, like, just in general. It feels very Valkyrie to me. With
It
the winged
does.
helmet in, like, a really nice way, and I like the color scheme quite a lot.
Oh, this is good. Like, at first I was kind of like, oh, yeah, Gladiator. And then, like, I took a closer look, I'm like, oh, damn, like, you did really good. You did a really good job.
At first
with
I was
this.
like, and then I was like, damn.
Yeah. It does kind of give me Femme Amric vibes. Like, this is what he would wear if, like, you know. Okay. I like this. This is really good. This is really good. Immediately, creativity, I'm going to give you a 2 out of 2. Because it's creative. I don't think anyone was going to go for this Ishgardian kind of, like, Valkyrie vibe. So that's unique. Did not expect it. It looks very good. It looks good with that Amric piece. The gold, the purple, kind of like that violety, bluey purple with the black works very well. Usually purple and black don't mesh well, but you kind of have a very good good balance of the two, as well as the gold kind of help offsets that a little bit. And just with like the characters like horns and like a skin tone and like everything, it just like complements you very good and just is very complimentary and looks nice. Like it a lot. Is this the Fury? Maybe. Colors I'm gonna say are 2 out of 2. Because again, they just look really good. It's a very powerful combination. I like it a lot. Kind of for the same reasons. It's not something you would expect to see, but it works for it. Is it very like paladin-y? We'll get to that. But like it looks very good, and I like the flowiness of the skirt, and I like how like the purple accents itself all the way through, and even like the boots, for the most part, match pretty well with the rest of the outfit. Even. It's like from the top down. Probably the part that matches the least well is probably the fingertips of the gloves. I noticed that, but it doesn't really detract from the outfit. It looks very good. Presentation. I'll probably give you a 1 for that. Again, doesn't blow me away. It doesn't shock and awe me. Doesn't make me chuckle. But, tell you what, it looks good. It's kind of what I would expect. It's gladiator-y. You know, you're standing there looking proud and tall and stuff. Looks very good. Looks like you'd be like that for a Valkyrie. It works very well. It's very functional. Thematic appropriateness. I know, Will, is a Valkyrie paladin-y enough?
Yeah.
You think so?
From a mythological perspective, it's the closest we'd get, right?
True.
They traditionally use like spears and shields, but if we're going for tanks, there's no reason that it couldn't be a sword and shield. Yeah, this is pretty on brand for like the thematicness of the mythological character.
Okay, cool. I will say I have one criticism with that. I would like more armor if that's the case.
Sure, we got a lot of leg.
The leggings look nice, but I think if you could have found like purple greaves, I think those would look better. Because if we're going for like a Valkyrie vibe, I'd like to see more armor. Right? In my opinion. And again, I'm being critical because I have to. But like, so like, while I don't think Valkyrie is exclusive of being a, Valkyrie is exclusive of being like a paladin, because it's got a shield, which is nice. But the lack of the spear and also the lack of armor for the most part. And yes, Zarim, I know there's armor there on one shoulder. That's about it. Which is kind of my point. Is that I'm getting at? What I'm getting at? I'll give you 1 point for that. It does look good. I think it works for a kind of a Valkyrie Glam. It is presentable. It makes sense. But it just, I feel like it's a bit, it's almost too graceful. If that makes sense.
It's not chunky. You'd kind of expect a...
Yep. Exactly. And like even with the shoes too. Like the shoes are great. They look very nice. But they don't scream Valkyrie. Like, they don't scream Valkyrie to me. Same thing with the legs. And that's where I think that's probably where, like, it could be improved at. But, like, it does look very good. Again, I'm trying so hard because, like, all of your guys' glams look very good, but I have to be very critical. Like, I have to be hyper-critical of this stuff. So please don't take any offense. You guys all worked very hard, and they're all very good glams, and I hope you guys don't hate me.
This just in, everyone fully Zoom after the Glam competition.
And then I will say,
are there high-heeled Greeks? That's a good question.
Yeah, I will say, I'm gonna also give you a 1 for my personal bias. I like the vibe of the Valkyrie, and I think that looks really good. I like Ishgardian stuff, but especially for paladins, and also just kind of like me personally, I like armor. Like, I like armor. I think it's cool. I think it's good, good fit, especially for some of our, like, tank, like, our kind of, what I would expect to see for a paladin or even a Valkyrie. I would expect more armor, and, again, that's my personal bias, but I like armor. I think armor's cool. I think there's a lot of fun designs. The dress flow and, like, the prettiness of the outfit does look very good, but in my, again, personal bias, I'll give you 1 point for that. So I think that's a 7.
Indeed. A 7! Thank you so much for your entry.
Yep, thank you so much. A very good job. Claps. Claps. Alright, alright. Okay, okay. What you gonna do? Alright. Ifrit. Ooh, slow turn. Okay, right, right. Love it. Victory pose. Okay.
I just want to say I want your sword. Like, right off the bat. Like, everything else, I want your sword.
Can you come a little bit closer, please? I will say, though, Lalafell Ifrit looks kind of good. Looks a little good. Very cohesive. And
I also do want to make a special note, and I was going to make this for Makaria as well, that we have several contestants who have chosen to enter on sub-80 tanks. Makaria is a 66 Gunbreaker, and Cialera's a 66 Dark Knight, and the fact that they've put together in those limitations, because there's only so much stuff they can use, is actually quite impressive as well. I did want to point that out. This is a level 66 Dark Knight Glam.
Yeah, for sure. Is very good. I completely agree with you. And Yeah, this is a great Dark Knight glam. I love the usage of the minion. I love the colors. And I will say, first off the bat, creativity. Creativity. I would not have picked Ifrit for a Dark Knight glam. That would not have been my first choice, by far. But I think it looks very good. I think it works very well. So I'll give you a 2 out of 2 for creativity, because I think it's creative. I would not have expected that. It's well armored, so it kind of works for it. Like it works unexpectedly well. Again, right? It kind of fits that stuff. It makes sense. I vibe with it. It looks good. Creative, nice. Colors. Are they colors that are faithful to Ifrit? Yes. Do I like them? No. So I'll give you 1 point. Because one thing I don't like about the Ifrit stuff is that, like, these are appropriate colors, but Ifrit's kind of got some issues with like how the oranges work with his reds. And black and red is never a super fan favorite of mine unless they're very distinct colors, and it's very rusty red. And then you see, also, while this is cool, and you got like a skull here, and you got like ab plating, that gold really doesn't mesh super well with the rusty red. On top of another very kind of dark blackish red with a bright orange on top, it's a lot of colors. And maybe this is just a trick of the light, but it kind of looks like the graves have a different shade of this dark brownish red than the chest plating and the thigh plating does.
That
which
is
is
correct.
even more color confusion. Right? It's a lot of colors spilled out everywhere.
It's very close, but the problem that you run into with a lot of these is it's like tone clusters, right? If you play a whole bunch of notes together on a piano, you can kind of hear what you're going for, but it's not quite there. And again, you're correct, Sammy. The gloves are undyed.
Right. Yep. And that's, I think, part of the problem. So I'll give you a point because it is faithful to Ifrit. Like, the colors are very faithful to that. But Ifrit's colors don't always look the best. And just the cohesion of the colors in the glam also, there's a lot. Unlike, at first, you know, it does look very good and it is very faithful. But once you start to look at it a bit more, there is a bit more color confusion. And then presentation. I'm going to give you a 1.5. I'll give you 1.5. Why? It was something different. The walking out with the back to us, like turning around, doing the turn, doing the victory pose, it was different. I don't always see that.
Summoning Ifrit is part of that.
What'd you say?
Summoning Ifrit as part of your walkout. Everyone else has come out with their minions, right? But
yep.
It brought out Ifrit.
Yep, it's unique. The presentation was, I think, again, some of the more unique that we've seen. With presentation, I'm just very critical because a lot of, like, oh, hey, Marius. A lot of the, like, a lot of folks are probably going to do the same thing, or relatively the same thing. And coming up with, like, creativity and something unique there to, like, surprise or just make me laugh is a good vibe. And Marius, thank you so much for rating. Super duper appreciate it. How's your beautiful face? Hope you're having a beautiful time because you've been a bit more beautiful. Oh, welcome. How are you? But I think overall you did a very good job. And since the presentation did surprise me a little bit, I'm gonna give that a 1.5. I'm gonna go change the music because I'm getting tired of the music.
That's
so change it back. Oh nope, don't want to sit on the table. But yeah, and then as for my personal bias, or sorry, thematic appropriateness. Let's see, thematic appropriateness. Let me grade this. You know, does it scream Dark Knight to me? I'm not sure it does. I think it's creative. Like I said earlier, I think it's creative and it's not something I would expect for a Dark Knight. But I think that might be part of the problem. Because it doesn't scream edgelord to me. Like, with Dark Knight, we're looking for edgelord, right? That's kind of the vibe. So I'm not sure it screams edgy enough. I like the cape. I like the horns. I think those work well. So I think... maybe if there was more black. I think for that, I think I'm going to give you a 1.5 for that as well. For thematic appropriateness. I do think it works. It's good. It's creative. It is a little edgy, but it doesn't just scream, I am the knight. If you know what I mean.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman. So 1.5. And then for my personal bias...
Sorry, I just find it really... I find it really funny that we're all just sitting here, and the thing that causes the frame rate on stream and for me to tank is that someone re-upped all the company actions, and there's so many rioters here that the particle effects tank the game for a second. It's just too many particles.
I love it. And then for my personal bias, I'm so sorry, but Ifrit's one of my least liked primals. So I'll give you a 1. It looks good. Ifrit vibe is cool. I can acknowledge that. But personally speaking, I do not like Ifrit. The entire Free Company ascends. Just... So it looks good. It works. It's creative. I like it a lot. In review, I think the colors could be better, and I just personally don't like Ifrit. So sorry. You could have predicted that. But it is nice. It is a good potato glam. I very much agree. And honestly, too, I'm just going to say this, too. Lalafels, they have access to some good glams. Now, it can be hard to glam a Lalafell, especially if you're trying to glam them seriously.
Mood.
But you did a good job. You did a very good job. So I will give you definitely a thumbs up on that, too. I definitely know that it can be difficult, so good job. I like it a lot. That should be a... 3, 5, 7?
7.
7. Alright, that is a 7. Very good job. You guys are bringing some excellent glams to the table. So, alright, Triss. Alright. Oh, I like that sword a lot. And Unleash, of course.
We're all very, very used to that.
Oh yes.
I love. Okay, I just gotta call this out. You have a Crypt Lurker's guillotine glammed over a Crypt Lurker's guillotine. What swag? What absolute swag?
The sheer Chad energy.
Just the unmitigated audacity. Yeah, well done.
I love Crypt Lurker. It's probably one of my favorite dark swords. So excellent choice. I had to hide it as a Balmung, of course. And you've got some excellent picks in the armor here too. It's got, yeah, like Bloodborne kind of vibes. Let me actually make this a bit bigger. Yeah, it's kind of got Bloodborne vibes. Which I dig. It works very well. You know, it's Dark Knight themed. It's edgy as shit. Love that business. I think right off the bat, for creativity, again, I'm digging the Bloodborne vibe. I'll give you I'll give you 2 points for that. It looks very good. It's kind of like, it's edgy, which is what you'd expect for a Dark Knight, but it's edgy in a very distinct way. So I think that's creative enough. I do like the armor. I like Dark Knights a lot, right? I really like Dark Knights. I just think it works very, very well, so good job. As for colors, I do have an issue with the colors. The black is very good, and I like the usage of the black, and the grays are very good. There is a little bit of the issue, I think, that props up with just almost like the amount of different shades of gray and black. They do give it a good texture, but as you can see on the coat, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different shades of color on the coat by itself. So there's a lot there, and it is very busy to look at because of how some of the armor is accented. It is a bit much. So I'll probably give you a 1 for that. It looks good. It looks edgy sufficiently, right? But also, it's just, there's a lot going on color-wise. It doesn't look bad, but I think it's very busy.
I agree.
Then presentation. You know, it's kind of funny. You're like, I think you're the first person to unleash on stage. I was expecting a lot more unleashes.
I think it's that we all get sick of that sound effect.
I think we do. I think we really do.
I think like all Dark Knight. Like I have started, even though it's like less effective, I have started using Flood of Darkness in polls.
Same.
Just so I don't have to hear Unleash, even if I don't need it to put up Edge.
Oh yeah.
Or to put up Dark Side, rather.
For sure. Same here. So I will say, I will never get sick of that sound. That's your opinion. I'm probably gonna give you a 1 on presentation. It is kind of what I expected. It looks good, and the Unleash is there, but like I gotta knock off a little points for the Unleash. I'm kidding. It looks good. It's what I would expect. But it doesn't blow me away. Doesn't make me giggle. Right? It is what it is. So, this one is higher what I thought I would get. Fair enough. Thematic appropriateness.
It's super edgy Dark Knight. Like, what do you...
Yeah, I think I have to give it a 2. Like, this is edgy Dark Knight. Edgelord. Perfect. Right? Like, honestly, I can't really complain about it being a Dark Knight claim. It looks like a Dark Knight claim. It's what I would expect. So very good. And my bias... Your girl loves a good edgy Dark Knight. The girl loves a good edgy Dark Knight. So, I'm gonna give you a 1.5 because I have 1 criticism. I'm not really sure what that minion's doing there.
Pocket healer.
Pocket healer? I suppose it's cute.
Also, I mean, if that was the intent, huge props on having to resummon Minion of Light as many times as it took to get the Light Mage to come out. That minion summons as 3 different minions randomly.
Nice. Healing the tank? Sure. But my personal bias dictates I need more edge.
Yeah, no, that's fair. And of all of the healers that you could have picked, this is the most chibi, right?
Yep. It's cute. It looks nice, and I love a Dark Knight Glam, and it doesn't look bad. I mean, it looks good. But it could be edgier. So I'm doing 1.5 for that. And then that should be, is that like a 7.5?
That sounds right to me. I can't do math. We had 2 1.5s to 2 and 2 1s.
Yep.
Yeah, that's 7.
All right, perfect. Thank you so much. You did an excellent job, friend. Excellent job. I like it a lot. Bringing some good A game for the Dark Knights. We appreciate it very much. Thank you so much. There's a lot of really good claims, by the way. You guys are making this hard.
Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. I have to summon our next contestant, and I have to get out of my score pad to do that.
So we summon thee, whoever is next. Nice cheer. All right. Are we going for like the studious vibe?
Yeah, this is very like.
I like the sword flip. That's cute.
Yeah, the sword flip's cute. I also want to call out the very interesting choice to glam away the shield.
Yes.
Very interesting choice there. Again, for those at home, do draw attention to the fact that this is a sub 80 paladin. This is a level 70 glam. Well done.
I like that there's kind of a story to it. Yeah, no, he said there's when a magic professor has to fill in for the sick combat instructor, but trained as a swordsman back in the day. Hopefully the assistant will keep him from going too hard on the trainees. I kind of like it. Like, I like the vibe of being like a studious swordsman.
Yep.
And I think, honest to God, like, I like the eyeglass. That's a good touch. Honest to God, the paladin without the shield fits the bill of studious.
I agree.
He seems like a JRPG starting fresh out of a hometown. Kind of, yeah, a little bit. A bit maybe more homebody, but I mean, it looks good. It's very unique. I will immediately say, I'm a healer, but vibes. Yeah, exactly. Right? And I'm just gonna say the long sword without the shield does look good for paladins. It is a good vibe. So I'm gonna, honestly, creativity, I'll give you a 2 out of 2. Like, it's creative. I would not have expected this. I would not have expected a scholar paladin vibe, and then with the one sword without the shield, like it is, oh no, I'm out of mana, someone call a healer, but not for me. Yeah, it's good, like, I like it. It's creative, would not have expected that. Is it paladin-y? We'll get to that. But it looks good, right? It looks very creative and interesting and unique. And like, I think if you had gone with like the Dark Knight to have the big sword, I don't think it would look as good. So like, it's a good choice. I like it a lot. Creativity, 2 points. Colors. I don't
Not a lot of dye work going on here.
Yeah. Not a ton. I don't have a ton of complaints. It is a little busy. Because you got a lot of colors being involved, but a lot of them are fairly dull colors, so it's not like they really detract a ton.
I do want to call out, I don't think the belt on the pants works here. I think it's too much in the color department, and my eyes are immediately drawn to your crotch by the red, white, and blue stripe that is hovering precariously over your crotch in an otherwise very white and black theme. Right? You've got some very dull reds, and then you have like a really bright red, like it looks like the French flag right on your junk.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not always upset about having my attention directed to good places. However, I do agree. I do agree with Will a little bit. Sadly, the belt's part of the top. That is a rip. R.I.P.
That is a rip.
Really ruins an overall excellent top. I would agree. And like, again, I don't think the colors detract a ton, but there is a little bit of clashing. And I do agree the belt is a little much, because like, I think the pants with the boots, like you kind of have these like very toned down browns and like kind of brassy gold colors with like the blacks and the tans. I think that works very well. Even the top with like the little bit of the red and then the brown and the black and the white. It's a lot of colors. It's a lot of colors and they look good, right? They don't really detract from each other, but it's really that belt. It's kind of a stinker. So I'll give you 1 point for that. Because for the amount of colors here, it could have been a lot worse. But it could also be better. Presentation. I will say, presentation. It wasn't really anything great, but you kind of had a story with it, which is kind of cool. Like, there's very much, like, you can look at the glamour and tell, like, all right, there's a vibe here, right? So I'll give you a 1 for that as well. Just because I think it could have been presented better, but I do like that you can immediately tell that something is going on with the glam. It looks nice. Also, the eyeglass is a part of that, and I like it. It's a very good detail there. Thematic appropriateness. Is this a good paladin glam? Honestly, I think it kind of works. I think it...
The long, winding hesitance because you don't know what to do with this is great.
I don't think it's perfect. I think it could be like a little bit better, but like, I can see a paladin vibe because it is very like good JRPG hero vibe, which is kind of the paladin vibe. I would like more armor though, but also I don't know how you would have had a better glam with this idea in concept without using paladin, because there's no real way to do the solid sword, right? So I think it works very well. But it's just shy. I'm gonna say probably a 1.5. I would like more armor, but I get why there's that vibe, but also like, if that makes sense. And then last but not least, my bias. Honestly, my bias is gonna probably leak into the theme a little bit, because I'll give it a 2 out of 2. I really like it. I really like it. It's very unique. It's very interesting. Would have been an interesting choice if they were just a gladiator without the jobstone. That might have worked better, actually. But I just really like the scholarly swordsman vibe. I like the scholarly, like, yeah, like, oh, this is like the magic professor, but now he's got to go fill in or something. He's got a sword. The sword looks good. It works. And just, it's very, very unique. And I think that's probably the thing that impresses me the most. So I like it a lot. I like the Glam a lot. It's very good. And I think that is going to be a 8.5? Is that right? No. 7.5.
2, 1, 1, 1.5.
2, 1, 1, 1.5, 2.
Yeah.
4, 2, 6.
4, 5, 6, 7.5.
7.5. Very good.
I can do math, I promise. I am, in fact, math gay.
Math gay. Fair enough. Scions need a tank vibe. Kinda, yeah. I love it.
Yeah. Cool.
No, it looks good. Like, it really does. Yeah, no problem. Thank you so much for the submission. It is very good. I feel like we're gonna hit a point where we might need a tiebreaker.
We'll get there.
Okay. All right. Next Glam up. And remember, if you have arrived late, you can always go into the back. Oh, God. Oh, that was you. Okay, what? I walked in circles. I'm not sure I get that.
I was kind of thinking of it as like salting the earth.
A little bit, stomping it back in. All right, so we got a Femro Glam, so immediately my bias is gonna be good, as we know. No, interesting. The armor looks good. I know that helmet that you're using. And it works pretty well. Like, the colors are good. They match. They work well. They're very flowy, which is, you know, Dark Knighty. The sword is, I mean, amazing. It's an amazing sword. It's very good. Kind of Loki vibes? Maybe. We love a good Femro. We love the Salted Earth, honestly. That was good. I like this a lot. This is very good. Love me some Dark Knight claims. So, first of all, creativity. I'm gonna give you a 1 on the creativity. Because while it looks good, it's very nice. It's a Dark Knight. It's good shit. It's not particularly creative in my opinion. It doesn't shock or amaze me. It's just kind of like, yeah, Dark Knight. Yeah. I can't fault you too hard for going Dark Knight, yeah. But, you know, nothing really pops out to me. Aside from maybe the sword. Colors. You know, I'm gonna be critical here. I'm gonna give you a 1.5. Because the colors of the Glam work very well. And the sword works very well. But the bright purple with sort of those more muted colors of the Glam clash a little bit. More so they pull all the attention off of you and onto the sword. And while the sword is, of course, a focal point, having it be the only real focal point isn't good, because it takes too much away from you, in my opinion. If your Glam was maybe more purple, I think there'd be more cohesion, and I think they would line up and complement each other better. But right now, it's just... I don't know. Like, I think it's just a bit... just the effect is kind of too much for the Glam. It's overpowering it. The sword model fits well. The effects are a bit much. I would agree with you, Kryze. Yeah. Completely. Presentation. I think this is the first time, or one of the first times I'm going to give a 2 for the presentation. because the Salted Earth thing kind of surprised me. I'm not gonna lie. It's a very simple move, but it kind of surprised me, kind of shocked me a little bit. And then you kind of did the Glam thing with like the swinging the sword, putting it down, moving it around. It was very like thematic. I appreciate it. It's different. It's unique. It's better than probably what I just would have normally expected, especially since you Salted Earth. You did Salted Earth before you came out, so it kind of like grabbed my attention immediately. So I'll give you a 2 out of 2 there. Good job. Thematic appropriateness. I cannot harsh your vibe here. That is very, very good, and I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I think it works very well, because Dark Knight, Dark Clothes, there's some gold, there's some just good shit going on there. The sword does work very well for being edgy. And I like the horns, and I kind of like how you can only see the lower half of your face. It's very good. Alright. And then for my so thematic appropriateness, 2 out of 2. My bias, well, you're a Femro, so it's 2 out of 2. No, I'm just kidding. But you are a Femro Dark Knight, and those are two things I adore. But I also just adore the presentation of, like, the long coat with the Dark Knight. I like the hip coat. I like the armor. It's very armored, not overtly so, but it's still very dark. It works. It's very, like, it's very... It's just shit I really like. I like Femros, I like Dark Knights, I like Dark Knights that look like Dark Knights, I like dark colors. It's all stuff I like. It's all stuff that I very much enjoy. So very good job. Very good job. And that should be a...
8.5?
8.5, that's pretty good.
Alright, I unfortunately need to duck out and take a phone call.
Okay.
So, I will, if you want to message me in Discord what the scores are, I will return to tabulate them when I get back.
All right. Fair enough. Next up can go. Thank you so much. If there's somebody next, I think there's somebody next. Yep, okay, looks like it. Alright, you could go fuck yourself. Just gonna stare at me? Okay. Yeah, okay, you can go fuck yourself. It's good glam. I hate it. I hate it. All right. Cool. 0 out of 10. Everything sucks. All right. Okay, cool. Okay. Hate you guys. Anyway. For those we have lost and for those we can yet save. I hate you. I hate it. I hate it. Alright, cool. Love it. Hate it. Creativity. I'm gonna knock... I was gonna knock you for it being fairly derivative, but the inclusion of the bright blue sword with the wings that the paladin, like the paladin move, is very good. I'm not gonna lie. And it's like I'm gonna have to give you a 2 out of 2 because you took a NPC Glam, and while that's not the most creative, you took it and you made it better, right? Like the blue sword, while it is a bit distracting, I think thematically fits a Harisha font very, very well. And it's unexpected. So like, yeah, I'll give you that bonus because I think you deserve it. So 2 out of 2 on the creativity. Cries, how dare you suggest that? Colors. I'm gonna give you a 1.5 on the colors. Because. And the reason being for the most part is... the reason being for the most part is... This is Harishafont's armor. But boy, howdy, I hate the colors it has. The green and the yellows and the browns and the steely grays and... Like, it just... I just hate the default colors of this armor. But the inclusion of the blue helps. It matches your hair. I like it. It's going to be a 1.5 just because I hate the colors personally. That's not really your fault, but it is faithful. It does look well. It works. It does bring attention to the colors of the sword and the shield, and even like your head a little bit, so it's fine, right? It works. Presentation. Yeah, 2 out of 2 for presentation. That was fantastic. Was it kind of what I expected a paladin to do? Yes, but because it was the Harisha font, Glam, with the wings, with the shield out, can't get better than that. That's perfect. That is perfect presentation. Very good. Thematic appropriateness. I mean, yeah. Harshi's the paladin, right? Like, he's a paladin. Like, it works. It's a very good Glam. There's some of my bias that is absolutely leaking into this. But it's a good paladin. You got the armor, you got the blue sword, it's kind of magical a bit. It's really good. You know, and the shield and the wings are the same color as the spear. Yup. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. So thematic appropriateness are good, and like my bias... I mean, if I have to be honest, right? Like, you made me cry. So, like, that's a 2 out of 2. You literally made the judge cry. So, that was really well done. I love Harishafont. He's one of my favorites. I like the sword. I just like the presentation. Like, I think if you hadn't done the wings, I might not have cried. But, like, you did it. You made me cry. So good job. I think that's a 9.5. I think that's pretty dang good. So thank you. Can kind of go fuck yourself. I mean, the thing is, yeah, he might win. He literally might win. The only thing I really can complain about the outfit is just the default Harisha font colors. Because they suck. They don't suck. They work, right? They work. I just don't like it. Is there more people back there? Yep, okay. Alright. And I got near vibes. Okay. Kind of just chatting at me, alright? Pointing at me. Yeah, very nice. Understand?
Hello.
Okay. Alright, I mean, I'm gonna say I love Nier, so fantastic choice. You're gonna get some bias there. Also, hi, Mocha. And it is a smart move to play your judges, absolutely. I love Nier. It looks very good. It looks very good. That Glam looks very good on you. It does give me Nier vibes, I will fully admit. Works perfectly. It's a lot of fucking black, but it works really well. That's a good gunblade, too. Nice.
I think that's current relic.
Nice. Nagali went just before. I got a 9.5.
Yep. Okay.
Because it was the Harisha font. And he did the wings, where he, like, held the shield out and had the wings go out, and it made me cry.
Arms.
Yeah, it made me cry.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Okay. Also, yeah, I do like the everything that lives is designed to end. We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. I often think about the god who blesses us with this cryptic puzzle and wonder if we ever get the chance to kill him. It's good. Near shit. You're playing on my bias. I appreciate that. So, creativity. We're gonna do a 2 out of 2 because Well, that is not, I'm not sure that is the near, is that near gear? It is near gear, yes. It's the Yorha stuff. It looks very good. And I like it a lot. It works well. I don't necessarily expect near glamour out of tanks, so that works very good, and I dig it a lot, and I like it a lot. It's very nice. It's very nice. So thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. 2 out of 2. Colors. I mean, I'll be honest. Colors are perfect. For the near glam, they're perfect. The black works very well. It's very cohesive. Works very nicely. Except the FC name. Yeah, the FC name's very good. It's a nice touch. Your Gunbreaker blade is a bright blue with a little bit of gold on it. Very not in line with the near theme. Very detracting from it. The gun takes away from it. Yep, I completely agree. It does take away from it. It's a nice looking gun, but kind of like the problem with like the sword we had earlier with like the Dark Knight glam, it's taking too much away from the glam. So the colors are really the main issue there. I'll give you a 1. I'll give you a 1 point for that, because the glam itself is colored very well, works very well, but that blue and gold just does not work. Not with the glam. Maybe a different one. Presentation. Well, you did quote one of my favorite quotes. I will appreciate that. You got the Gunbreaker thing, and you also have the pod. So, and you got the Yorha, the Finder of False Gods. You got all those little pieces there. I'll give you a 2 out of 2. Very good for the presentation. I like it a lot. Again, I'm gonna be a little biased here. I fucking love Nier. It looks very good. Thematic appropriateness. Is a Gunbreaker very Nier-like? Got any opinions, Will?
I mean, I kind of think it is. It's definitely... Like, Nier characters aren't tanks, right? The whole point of Nier combat is just don't get hit forehead. But I think the whole, like, steampunk, magipunk, gunblade thing is more appropriate than any other tank, right? To me. I don't know, unless you want to consider like a giant Daikatana Dark Knight, but then Dark Knight's theming messes with it. I don't know. I feel like it's the most appropriate.
I feel like it's the most appropriate too, but there's a little bit of confusion like there, so I'm gonna give it a 1.5.
Yeah.
Because I don't think it's quite perfect, but like, I think it's honestly just like the way the Gunbreaker sword is that kind of works against it. I do agree that like it is less, like the Nier stuff works better as a Gunbreaker versus like a Paladin or a Warrior, but I bet you could do a Dark Knight glam really well because Nier is very dark, uses a lot of black, and I feel like it fits that maybe just a smidge better, a bit better than a gun sword. That makes sense. So 1.5. Personal bias, you already know it is a 2. It is a 2 out of 2 because I love Nier. I love it a lot. I think it works very well. I just love it. Nier's great. It's probably one of my favorite video game series. Nier Automata might be my favorite game of all time. So, excellent choice. I like it a lot. Good job.
Cool. So we're on 8.5?
8.5 for that. Very good entry. Yes, wiggle your ears. Good.
The darkness is pleased.
The darkness is pleased. It's unfortunate there are no Nier weapons. Absolutely. Alright, and I think we've got 4 people left back there, so this should be...
That sounds about right.
Oh, hello? Oh, that looks good. That's a palette? Ooh. Oh, this is good. This is really good. I like this a lot.
I like that sword.
sword looks really good. I love the colors. I think the colors work well with the colors of the Glam because those colors are very like muted. They're colorful, unlike the Glam, but they're muted enough where your eyes aren't being like... they're muted enough where they're not competing too much, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Shield's a very good choice, too. Matches the sword. Alright, and also you're Ephemeros, so, like, I'm just saying, there's a lot of tank Glams that look really good with Ephemeros.
According to you, there's a lot of everything that looks really good with Ephemeros, and I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm also just saying that you could just say, well, you're Ephemero, and we'd all understand.
Mm-hmm. I want to know what's going on with the eyepiece and the minion. Not gonna lie, I'm a little confused on that part. But creativity, hell yeah. I like the creativity a lot. I think it looks very good. 2 out of 2. The white and the black for Paladin looks very good, especially with the white being dominant. Works for Paladin. The sword and the shield match. They work very well. They mesh well with it. It's a little risky throwing color into a black and white Glam, but it matches very well, and I like it. That's 2 colors. Colors, I'm going to give you a 1.5. Why 1.5? What's going on with the mask? It kind... What'd you say?
I'm gonna fight you. I really like the mask.
I don't.
I think it's a spot color, but
I think the spot of color is better represented in the sword and the shield. The yellow from the mask, I'm not getting.
Okay, that's fair.
I don't get why you would randomly throw yellow. Like if it was if it was like red or black or blue, maybe. So I'll give you a 1.5 for that because it is a relatively small piece of a much better puzzle. That makes sense, but I think it could be improved. Presentation. You know, I mean, wanted a twisted paladin. Huh, interesting. You know, for the presentation, I guess I don't really have any serious complaints about it because it is, it's a paladin. Wasn't anything, I don't think it was too boring because it's different. Like, you can tell there's something else going on. There's something more interesting here. And I think just the way the Glam holds itself is very good. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'll give you a 2 out of 2 for presentation. Looks very good. And it presents itself very well. Plus, just standing there with that glowing sword, I think it just is very powerful. I like it a lot. And, you know, eyeball works. I guess the eyeball kind of matches the mask, but it works. Thematic appropriateness.
I mean, there is a lot of paladin class here.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go with 1.5, I think.
Okay.
Reason being, I like the sword, I like the shield, I like the Glam, I like the armor. It looks very good, very paladin-y. But the sword is kind of my trip because it's a good-looking sword. It looks great. Does it scream paladin-y? Not really. It's more Dark Knight-y to me. Having a big rectangle, you know? The very, like, thick sword. Especially when it's compared to, like, the shield, too. I think it just kind of, like, there's a little bit of, I don't know, a little bit of clashing going on there. But it looks good. I mean, the sword, I like the sword a lot. I don't know, it doesn't scream paladin to me. I think it could be improved just a little bit.
Very cleavery. Paladins don't tend to, like the flared side. Very cleavery.
Yeah, and then my personal bias, I will say, I think it's a 2 out of 2. Femros look great. We love Femros. And I like the black and white with the white dominating the black as a paladin. I think that works well. And I do like the sword and I like the shield. And I think it works very, very well. My really only quips are like the mask and like how the sword fits into being a paladin. But I like it a lot. It looks very good. So I think that's a 9. Is that correct?
It is indeed a 9 out of 10.
Very powerful entry.
I thought of Sloppe.
Sloppe.
With the Griffin mask.
Cool. Griffin mask could potentially work with it, yeah. I think he had a sword. Was that right? I don't know.
I don't remember. I just murdered him and left him on the ground.
Where he belongs. All right. Look, it's Maxima. I didn't know he was making a presentation. I like the bow. Oh! Oh?
I like it. I like it a lot. I like the swimsuit glam. Do it.
Oh my god. Next, Backlash. Nice. That's a good macro. And I think this is a Shulk cosplay, isn't it? Like, I'm getting Shulk vibes. Oh, geez, that's supposed to be a Shulk cosplay? I think it's supposed to be Shulk. Yeah, this is Shulk, right?
Yeah.
That is good, Sal. Holy shit, dude. That was a macro. Sal bringing his A game. Huh. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. That's very good. Creativity, 2 out of 2. Easily. Like, easily. I think this is probably one of the most creative entries. The idea of macroing a transformation is hard, and it's very good. And I like how you came out looking very serious. You did the bow, you did the thing, and then you like swirl and transformed, and you look more like Shulk now, which is cool. I love it. You got the the red gun blade. It works very well. It extends out. The shorts work. It's very simple, bone simple as a glam, but the transformation sequence there, I mean, it's very creative. And it's very creative to be cosplaying a character that is not in the game. Like it a lot. Colors.
Because the question is, when in case of macro transformations, are we judging this for colors? Are we judging the original one for colors? Or are we judging both of them for colors? Like, how do you want to go about that?
I'm gonna say, can we see the original Glam again? I like this one's colors a lot, but can we see the original one again? Because I think that would help inform us on the colors. Because I think the colors do work on the beach glam. The shorts are like kind of that dark blue. I like that you dye like I'm not sure if you dyed it, but the sandals have red in them that go with the sword, and then the dark blackish color works with the shorts.
Yeah, I believe both of those are pieces from Shisui.
Shisui, gotcha.
Shisui the Violet Tides.
Okay. But it looks really good on the second one. Well, let me look at you here.
I actually also really just like this as a Gunbreaker glam. Like
it's fantastic Gunbreaker glam.
Yeah. I mean, my only quibble with this half of it is that the teal on Blades Resolve doesn't like go super well. There's like a dark green on Blades Resolve for this form that I don't think works. But everything else looks great.
You know, honestly, I really like the colors. I think that works as a glam. I think the other one works as a glam. If we're grading both of them, I think that's a 2 out of 2. I think that's a 2 out of 2. Like, it's good. It's really, I don't know, like the blue in the Gunblade was a lot on the first one, but I'm not sure it was terrible. I don't think it fought with the other colors too bad, and the brassy color of the Gunblade itself does lend in with the brassy color of the glam itself. You know, it's really good. It's really, really good. I like it a lot. And presentation is a 2 out of 2 as well, because doing like a good ass macro glam, that's just gonna be great, right? That's just gonna look great, be great, works really well, no complaints whatsoever. You know, damn, Sal, you're doing really good. Now, all right. Thematic appropriateness for a gunbreaker. The first glam, no doubt. First glam, no doubt, very thematically appropriate for a gunbreaker, of course. Second glam. I mean, I get that you're going for the Shulk vibe. Makes sense. Does it scream gunbreaker to me? I'm not sure it quite does, but the caveat with that is I don't necessarily see again, same thing with like what I said earlier. Gunbreakers I see is probably the least armored tanks, and you're definitely not wearing a lot of armor. I will say that. And it works very well. You got any opinions, Wilbur?
No, I think this is pretty good. I think of all of the tanks that I would expect to like run around in just swim swords, gunbreakers, right? Warriors like their big padded armor. But gunbreakers are like, no, I don't need it. I have this magic sword gun blade thing. Forward! I don't know. That's just me. I think of all of them, it works the best. But, I mean, it is fundamentally just, in this form, a pair of swim shorts and some sandals and a chunky sword.
Mm-hmm.
Although his jewelry selection, I do not want to shortchange this. His jewelry selection is pretty good.
The jewelry selection is very good, and there's nothing wrong with being simple, like a simple glam.
No, of course not. But how far, like, how reductive are we allowed? Are we saying it's okay to go? Right. I guess is my question.
That's fair, but he had also a second glam.
That is true, and that's the reason why I think the first one's completely appropriate. It's the second one I'm worried about. That's all.
Yep. You know what? I will give you a 1.5 because I do agree with Will a little bit. Second glam is a little simple. It works, and you had a second glam. Like you had 2 glams, and they worked very well. And the second glam was very good, but it's just a bit simple, right? It's just a bit basic. My bias, that's a 2 out of 2 because it's amazing. I loved it. You shocked me with the presentation. I love the Shulk cosplay. It's creative. Like, I'm not sure. I don't think anyone else would have thought to do that, Sal. So, like, it's very good, and respect where respect is due. 2 out of 2. I think that's a 9.5.
That is another 9.5.
It's clear. It's very clear you put a lot of effort into this glam show. So I appreciate it. Very good. So thank you so much, Sal. You're very good. And that, I think first place is tied right now.
It is. Which is one of the things that I'm going to be working on for next time.
I think I've got a good tiebreaker.
Okay.
Because there's going to have to be a tiebreaker.
There have to be currently 3 tiebreakers.
Nice.
You have ties in. Well, you sort of have ties in every spot. One of them includes a disqualification for canoodling.
Yeah, one of them is a disqualification. Sorry, Rumi. You're great, but
I believe that's wait, hold on a sec. What's the right word? I believe it's pronounced Fianchi.
Fianki.
Yeah, that's right. Oh my god, they were roommates.
Anki. Oh, hello. That's kind of fun. Okay. Mocha.
Yo, that.
Oh, I kind of like that. Into the. My name is the Light of the Holy Order, and we will crush your enemies. I will defend my order and consume our religions under my enrich the world with my religion. My weapons are thrice blessed of the crusade. I have the angels on my shield, on my back, and my heart. It's kind of crusadery. Okay.
I think the best part, the thing I cannot get over, is the ears on the helmet. Like,
it's adorable.
One thing I just can't get over. Like, it's very serious and like, it's big and chunky and defense, but also helmet ears.
It's adorable.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, I'm gonna say, yeah, I love the ears. It's very cute. Creativity, 10 out of 10. Don't think many people thought to go for this kind of Crusader vibe. I think it looks very good. I think the blue kind of light around the sword and the shield works very well with like kind of the red and the white. I like that you dyed the helmet. That helps it a lot. It is a different color than the white, but it helps a lot. It's very good. I like it, yeah. No, I really like it. 10 out of 10 for, or 2 out of 2 for creativity. Colors, 2 out of 2 again. Very sharp. The dark steel colors, I think, match the white and the red very well. There's a little bit of that gold accent, a little bit of that brown, but it's not too much. Again, the blues from like the sword and the shield look very, very good as well. Presentation, Presentation, I'll give you a 1.5. I thought it looked very good. It was flashy. You know what? Actually, no. No. I'll give you a 2 for presentation. I changed my mind. You did make me chuckle with the words. That made me chuckle a little bit. I liked what you said in chat. It's very good. It was very flashy. I liked it. It looked well. It worked well. Really no complaints, to be honest. And if I can't complain about it, then it probably deserves a 2 out of 2. Thematic appropriateness. I guess Crusader works pretty well for Paladin Glam. But, I mean, the ears are cute, but do the ears detract a little bit from it?
Okay, so I guess the question is, are the ears a choice? Right, and I actually don't think they are. I think pretty much all cat helmets get ears of some kind. You can't, like, tuck them down underneath the thing.
For sure,
right?
But would it almost look better without the helmet?
Oh, you mean like a bareheaded Glam, or like, like with one of the circlets offending?
Yep, something like that instead. Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah, I kind of,
Yeah, see, I think that's kind of my hang up there too. Because I get it, you can't choose to have the ears and the helmet, totally understand that. But I think almost without the helmet, it almost looks better. You look more serious, I suppose. And the ears are cute, but I think they take away just a little bit, because the Glam otherwise is very serious, is played very seriously. So I'll give you a 1.5 for thematic appropriateness. Just because it's good, it is appropriate. It's a good like Paladin Glam in that sense, but the ears throw off that serious vibe, just a little bit. My personal bias. I like it. It's good. I'm not a huge like Crusader fan though. That doesn't necessarily pull my strings, so to speak. Like I said, I liked the message. I thought it was cute. I like the Glam a lot. It's a very good-looking Glam. But I don't necessarily... I'm not very enthused by sort of Crusader, Knight, and Shield and such. That makes sense. So I'll probably give you a 1 for my personal bias. And that should be a...
8.5.
8.5? 6, 7.5, 8.5. Yep, 8.5. Very strong entry. Thank you so much. Very good job, Mocha.
Awesome.
There you go. All right, good job. We got so many people here. Thank you guys for all coming. I do appreciate it. It is very kind of you. All right, hello.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. I like the chuckle. Okay, nice. Good laugh. I like it. I like it. I like the red effect with the axe too. That looks good. All right, this is a very good-looking warrior Glam. I think this is a relic warrior armor, isn't it?
I thought the relic warrior armor was more chunky, but you could be right because I have no idea how it looks on what the game considers femme body types.
That is fair.
Yes, this is the antiquated gear.
I like this a lot. I like it a lot. Ooh.
I really like the chain blade. I think that's like my favorite.
Yep, I agree. And I like, again, you know how I said I'm not a huge fan of black and red? This is a black and red I like. Because it's a darker red, and there's more black than the red here. So it doesn't, like, it accents them each other very well. Accents it very well. The only color issue I have is right on the belt. There's some blue. Oh no. Oh no. But it looks really good. Like, I will say, I like it a lot. It's a very good warrior glam, and we haven't seen a lot of warrior glams.
I also want to point out that the blue on the belt does match the blue in the butterfly.
Oh shit, son.
Just wanted to point that out.
Damn. Okay, you're right. Yeah, it does. They match. That's a really good touch. That's a really good touch. All right, I did. You know what? All right. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I would prefer less blue stitching in it, but I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty powerful. Like it a lot.
I actually don't know where the dye channel is in that top two, or
yeah,
if it can
I don't think you can dye the blue.
Oh, that's the undyeable version because it's antiquated. You'd have to augment it, and I don't know what the augmentation for that even looks like.
Yeah. Regardless, creativity. Yeah, I'll go with the 2 out of 2. I like it a lot. We've only seen, I think, one other warrior glam. So, like, I do appreciate the warrior angle. I like warriors. I think they're cool. I appreciate the creativity of going with, like, the reds on the axe and the blacks on the axe, representing that into the glam, and also the color of, like, the intro with, like, the, like, red effects that went on with, like, the rage or whatever the ability that is. And then on the axe, it matches. I like it. I dig it. It's good. Also, I kind of like the white hair. I think it looks really nice, too. It sticks out, but it sticks out in, like, a fun way, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Colors, 2 out of 2. Again, I really like the colors. They look very good. The black and reds, the white, the axe, everything looks very, very good. I like it a lot, actually. I think it looks really good. Oh, I think I know how this is gonna go. Alright, for presentation... I remember Moon Brita, yeah. I think... I wanted something a bit more, presentation-wise. It was very good. I liked it. It worked. It was stylish. It was nice. But I'm gonna give that a 1.5. I'm gonna make Will's life hell here, because I think he knows where this is going.
Yep, I do. Oh, thanks.
No problem.
You.
Because like I think it could have been a little bit better in presentation. The butterfly is nice and it works and it fits very well, and like the emotes good. I like it, but I feel like I wanted more. Like it was a little simple in that sense. But I did like the change to the glam too. Very nice. You know, there's a lot of things going for it, but I just wanted something a bit more. Maybe if the transition between everything was a bit more seamless. Thematic appropriateness. Yeah, you're a warrior. You look like a warrior. Got the warrior vibe. You laugh like a warrior. I feel like warriors are kind of maniacal laugher tanks. Like, I feel like if any tank is going to maniacally laugh, I feel like that's a warrior. Works very well. Just the outfit screams warrior. I love it. My personal bias? Will, your job is hell. Because 2 out of 2, I like it a lot. I like the glam a lot. It's very good. The black and red works very, very well. And the butterfly's a nice touch with the blue of the belt. I didn't expect that. Kind of surprised me. I dig it. Very good. That should be a 9.5, I believe.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate. It's great.
I'm stressing Will out so bad.
Yeah. Oh, I have feelings about next time. It's okay, chat. I'm fine. It's good. Yep.
Well, it's not my fault that everyone wore some very good glams here. It's very hard for me to be extremely picky here.
Certainly not. I just think we're gonna probably for next time expand the point range a little bit to give you more room to describe the true depth of your feelings for each of these wonderful entrants.
What is that?
Oh my god. Hold on.
Oh
wait. I know what's happening.
Oh no. No.
I'm gonna die. Seeker, this is illegal. You can't be this cute all the time. This is illegal. Can I just declare Seeker the winner? Like, can I do that?
We have different opinions of this Glam. It looks very good though. I like it a lot.
It is very good.
It's very good. It is the Mogul Dark Knight. Definitely. It's adorable. I like it a lot. It's cute. And popping out from the floor was perfect. That was just perfect. I'm not gonna lie. Just perfect. So, all right, creativity, yeah, 2 out of 2. I'll be honest, did not
You're so grudging about it. You're like, I hate this, but you're very creative about a thing that I hate.
Yeah, pretty much. Remember, I hate moguls, so the bias section, but this is very good. Like, I have to admit, it's very creative. It's very nice. Presentation's very good with the sword, with the hat, with the outfit. Just making sure the palm could stick through the floor. Fantastic. Very well done. Colors. 2 out of 2. Again, I mean, you're matching the palms of the hilt of the sword, of the shoes. The black pants, interesting choice, but the gold accent matches the gold accent of the chest piece. It's very good. Like, it works very well. This is a very good outfit. And the colors are cohesive. They work. Presentation. If I could give you more than a 2 for presentation, I would. It is fantastic. It is fantastic in my opinion. Popping up from the floor, doing the dance, summoning the minion, all that stuff. It's very good. It's adorable. It's Mogul themed. Moogle themed, whatever. Thematic appropriateness. When I see Dark Knight, it doesn't scream moguls, but you do train with moguls as a Dark Knight.
I was gonna bring that up.
So, I begrudgingly will give that a 2.2. I'll give that a 2 out of 2. Begrudgingly, because it's canonical. And I can't really fault you for a canonical look. However much I wish I could. It's very good. It's very good. But, alas, thematic appropriateness, I will give you a 1. Why?
You mean...
bias, personal bias, I will give you a 1. Because, yes,
my job
I don't like moguls. But, I don't like moguls, but it looks good. And I even have to admit, which is why it's a 1. It does look fantastic. It is a well-made glam. Clearly one of the best. May have gotten a 10 out of 10 if I was not the judge. But I have a personal bias category for a reason.
That's correct. It's not supposed to be to make my life more difficult, but it has in fact made my life more difficult.
For sure. This is purely to make Will suffer more.
That's correct. In fact,
when we get to the end, I'm going to tell you a thing that I think is going to make it a lot easier. Yeah. That's going to make your life a lot easier, because I have a way to resolve this. But it's very good. Appreciate it a lot. Oh, and Meki, thank you so much for the 10 months. I super duper appreciate it. Did you do that 5 + 5 = 10? We just haven't subscribed for it. That's Poggers. Thank you so much. And Seeker, thank you so much. Again, always a well-made glam. Always a fabulous glam. You always knock it out of the park. And I hate how good that glam is. It's so lovely.
I was actually expecting a dwarf glam, to be entirely honest, when they were running around under the stage with the pom-pom and then like popping up as a dwarf.
Yeah, I was maybe thinking that too, because like it would have been like underground vibe.
Right, because it's the little pom-pom on top of their helmets.
Are we out?
Hold on, let me check. That is, unless someone's hiding in the secret room, and I don't think they are, that's everyone.
That's the last one. All right.
Yep, that's it.
Poggers. All right, so as far as I'm aware, we have a 3-way tie in first place. Is that correct?
That is currently correct. We have a 3-way tie between Nagali and Sal and Velza.
All right.
And then we have descending ties from there.
Okay, perfect. So I think the best way and easiest way to resolve this is to the people who are in a 3-way tie for first place are going to be the top 3.
That seems correct.
Right? So they're going to be first, second, and third place respectively. But who gets first and who gets third and who gets second, I think is the big decision. So, Will, would you like to be the tiebreaker opinion?
Oh, why? All right. Can we get our top 3 finalists? Can we get Nagali and Sal and Velza back on stage real quick? Can we just get all 3 of you on stage?
And we'll decide third place first for maximum tension.
Yeah.
So just get your beautiful butts back up there.
I also want to point out that we have 3 winning entries in 3 completely different styles from 3 different classes.
Which I love.
You know, is like 10 out of 10 great for this. Okay, great.
Yeah, they're all very different vibes, all very different classes.
Yeah. So
do you want to just DM me your opinion?
I mean, no, I can.
Okay, cool.
That feels unfair. That feels unreasonable. That they should hear your thoughts. All right, so this is 100% my personal bias, but Sal, why you got a bunny? It's just a bunny. It just doesn't do anything for anything. You just got a bunny hip hopping around. It's not. It doesn't relate to your theme. It doesn't relate to your color scheme. You got a bunny, Sal. I feel like that for this heinous sin of minion non-matchery, I feel like we will award you third prize.
Third prize. All right, excellent.
And then there were 2, and we had to choose between Velza and Nagali. And I wasn't here so I need to take a look at this real quick because I had to again deepest apologies to both you and our viewing audience at home for having to step out and take a call.
Yep. Sal, I know you get a bunny party member in Xenoblade. I'm aware. But again, Will's the tiebreaker, not me.
That's correct.
Right. So like, if his bias is gonna be working, I've been biased this whole time. So like, it's completely fair. But hey, you got third place. Congrats, everyone! Everyone, congratulate our lovely Sal.
Yes, round of applause for Sal Bostro, please and thank you. And of course, the other big problem is that we can talk about that later. Okay. So both of these, you make extensive use of class gear, which is very good. I think, on balance, we're both. By the way, I'd like to point out that our 2 finalists are both not level 80.
Yes, which is a fun little thing, right? Like
which is a fun little thing.
Level 70 paladin and a level 74 warrior.
Correct.
So which is proof that you don't have to be at endgame to make good glams.
That is also correct. I'm doing a little bit of looking here.
Okay.
I'm trying to look at accessories, right, which are often hidden by other pieces.
For sure.
Oh dear. Well, if we're going based on minion, I understand the butterfly as like the contrasting color, and I think the butterfly does do a world of good for your color scheme, but I think it doesn't super belong, and it can be distracting, especially because it's one of the willful minions that just flies around and you can't get it to hold still. So it often distracts itself, and as a person who is drawn to shiny things, the butterfly flying around on Velza's outfit was not the best. I think it's a good source of contrasting color. I would have liked to see something that thematically fit more with the glam as a whole.
See, I personally, I like it for actually kind of a lot of the inverse of those reasons. I like the contrast, personally.
Sure, I agree. I think there are better minions to provide that contrast. I think it's
Completely
good.
Fair.
I don't think it's great.
Completely
Whereas
fair.
having a paladin, right, of House Fortin come out with Wind Up Horsefant is like chef's kiss, like the definition of 10 out of 10 tank glamming, in my opinion.
It is perfect, right? Like,
yeah, it is actually, yep, 100%.
Right.
So for that reason, I would like to award Velza second place and Nagali first.
And there we have it. Congrats to both second place, respectively, as well as first place, respectively. And I just, you know, I really love the variety of glams that we have here. Like, it's a very diverse group, and you can tell that in the top 3 finishers, but everybody in general. But the top 3 finishers in general, like, they put a lot of efforts into their glam, their presentations, and what they did, and just everything looks very good. I'm very proud of you guys, and thank you guys all for turning up here and having a wonderful time. If we could get a glam picture of everybody, I'd like to get one of just the 3 winners. So let me just do this super quick. I need to stand behind you, though, because you're such a small cat boy. If you could face the front, that would be Poggers. I just want to get a quick picture of all 3 of you. And Will, you can stand back here with me if you want to.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
It looks better. Also, it's confusing because I'm in a tank glam and I don't have anything else super good prepared.
So I'll just do my little G-posy self back here. I love it. Okay. But yeah, no, I think like overall, turnout was fantastic. I appreciate you guys all coming to this. Did the money prize motivate anybody to make a good glam? I'm very curious. My bet is probably yes.
I mean, it more than covers the cost of most of these glams, which is really cool, and sure. Encourages people to invest in doing it next time. Also, a reminder as well that this is the perfect time, while Sammy G poses this out, to begin doing fashion report. If you're not already, doing the fashion report's fun and easy, and you do get access to a wide variety of additional options in the vendor there if you do your fashion reports every week. So just keep that in mind.
Oh yeah, no, you could get so much MGP right now. I love it.
Yeah, I did it for the first time and I got 96,000 MGP for 100 points, and I think it cost me under 200k gil. And to be fair, I'm an Omni 80 crafter, so I made most of it. But
hell yeah! All right, can we get everybody on stage now? That'd be fabulous. All the participants and such, preferably wearing your glamours. And can we put the tall people in the back and the short people in the front? So Femrose, Elzen, Aura, male Aura at least, in the back, and like Lalafels, Fem Aura, Catboys in the front. That would be kind
with
of
Lala's
ideal.
being all the way in the front.
Yeah, Lala's being front and center. I've been told my entire life. Very good, very good. Can we try to even this out a smidge? I like how the 3 Aura are competing for dominance in the corner right now. That's great. So let's see. So that looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. We also have a row line back here. Love it. Could I have, Rice6, do you want to step a bit closer, kind of where Sal is? Just kind of even out that back line a little bit. And have fairly even positions. Front line looks pretty good. Seeker, could you come into the right a little bit more, in between the lampposts, kind of where the other Lala is? Just like a little bit, kind of just like evening out kind of the ground here. Okay, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's probably about, yeah, we have an odd number, so that's probably about as good as it's gonna get. Alright, so everyone do your emotes. Do your emotes for this. I don't know what emotes you're gonna do, but do the ones that you want in the group pose, because that's what I'm gonna take with it. Make sure you got them done. If you don't want to do an emote, make sure you sit to reset. Do your things, do all your stuff. Hopefully this won't be too chaotic.
How many people are on stage? Good luck.
Yep. It's a lot of people on stage. It's probably going to be a little overwhelming. So we're going to do an emote G pose, and then we're going to do a non-emote G pose. Oh god, it's There's so much going on.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised that your computer didn't just have a small heart attack. Like, to be honest.
Perfect. All right, and that should be good. Okay, now everyone, I would just kindly ask that we sit and reset and do our default animations, or like our holding pose or whatever it is. Idle stance.
And a reminder, if you're new to G-posing, you can C-pose to get a different version of your idle stance depending on what you want to be doing. There are like a couple of those.
Correct a mundo. Perfect. All right. Individually stop posing, people. Oh, you're fine. Right. Think everyone got the memo. All right, and now we'll do it again. Perfect. Yep, everyone got the memo.
That's actually remarkably good. Just as, yep, right there.
And everyone in the shot is a little tricky, but we're doing it. The light right there is a bit much. I want this homey filter a little bit. There we go. Let's look up a little bit. Oh god, the computer is thinking so hard trying to make everyone's faces look up. Alright.
Yep.
There we go. Alright. That looks pretty good. Thank you all for participating. I need to give guild to a couple of you, so, come find me. Sal was 3rd place. Okay. But I thought that was a pretty dang good. Sal, you get 75,000. And, of course, Sal, as per tradition.
Egg.
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 I
actually now have eggs. What?
He gave me Zone E. Get it?
Oh, that's super cute.
It is.
Abyss Gauntlet clip through the Eden Meat Code. It's really hard, Grave, to see the Gauntlet clips at our distance, right? And we're not gonna, like... Your intent is largely more important than the limitations of the system, right? We're not going to let anyone, like, we can't use crime tools to, like, smooth out all of the model clipping or, like, get all the lighting fixed or whatever.
Yep.
So.
There's only going to be so much that we can do.
Yep.
Redman and Gil, yep. And there you go. Our excellent winners did an excellent job. And everyone did an excellent job too. Like, everyone did very, very good. Very impressed with the glams. There was a ton of creativity. There's a lot of effort put into everything, and we appreciate that. We appreciate you guys being here. We will have another glam show next month, August. The 4th week of August. Probably on a weekend, probably on a Saturday.
May need to talk to you about maybe rescheduling that.
Oh?
For me. I have a big commitment coming up on that weekend.
Oh,
we'll
okay.
talk about it, and we'll make an
about
announcement. Or either, I'll tell you what, I'll make you a deal. I will either let you know this weekend that can't make it, and I will find you a replacement judge, or we'll figure something out.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to DC travel, because there's several people on my list that I want to add to the judging table.
I mean, if they're just judges, we can just get them to make alts.
Yeah, I know, but still. Some of them have alts, which I should ask about. But regardless, thank you all for being here. I do super duper appreciate it. Y'all did a fabulous job. Again, and thank you, because, like, I never know what to expect these glam shows. If not enough people show up, it's like a 10-minute thing. Maybe not 10 minutes, but it's like a 30-minute thing, and this was like a 2-hour thing. Love that. Great. I love that shit. And we will probably streamline the judging system in the future, but I did like this a lot better, I think. I think it worked a little bit better, especially since we didn't have 3 judges to make it like a 30 score. DC travel also means stiffer competition. Yes, it does, Grave. And yeah, and in the future Glam shows too, expect a monetary award. But if people have a item they would like to throw into the prize pool because it's a good item or something else, if you have a gil you want to donate, you can donate to that too, and we can make maybe the prize pool even bigger. You know, just for you guys, whatever works, you are always welcome to participate. And thank you for being here all so much. Will, again, thank you for being here. Thank you for judging. We appreciate it. You did a dang good job. And I had an excellent time. Oh,
yeah.
All right. Good to know. I'm assuming that's for me, Syrupy, for prize pool secrets. Hopefully works out. But yeah, no. Yeah. Will, thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. I will get out of your hair. Have a lovely rest of the evening. Oh yeah, you've got to sign off. But I will chat. I will see you all whenever. You're not streaming tomorrow, right, Zoom?
Nope.
Can I shamelessly plug what we're doing tomorrow?
You absolutely can.
So Zoom hasn't seen it yet, so don't tell her what it is. But the first trial in the trial series for Shadowbringers, we'll be doing Extreme, and then we'll be doing the other super secret Extreme trial. And I have not looked at guides, and no one else who's running it with me either. So we're going to be working through all of those tomorrow.
And we love some blind progs, baby.
It was, I got to tell you, we did Hades blind prog, and I have never popped off as hard as I did when we finally got that clear.
Oh, it's great, yeah.
It only took 5 hours.
Us doing X-Death blind was wild.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, and I wanted to thank you and your community as well for all of the money we raised. We raised just over $1,800 this week for charity. And thank you so much for your assistance with that.
Of course, thank you for your assistance as well. You helped set up a lot of the overlays and stuff, and that's really nice.
Yeah. Always happy to be of service. All right, well, I will catch you all next time. Bye, Zoom. Bye, chat.
Bye, Wilbur. And chat, thank you for being here. We're going to go raid Tori now. Tori's doing some business in Omega. Tori's doing Omega raids for the first time? Tori. So we're gonna go say hi to her. Again, thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. I felt very good about this Glam show. Expect a new one next month. If you guys have suggestions for the new themes, let me know. Let me know if you've got any suggestions for what theme you would like to see next. I don't know why that just cut out. Well, there we go. Let me know if you've got any suggestions for that. Or if you want to assist or anything like that, you are welcome to as well. Say hello to Tori for me. Healer Glams. But I will see you guys Monday. We're doing a raid on Monday. 3 o'clock Central. See you later.
Happened. Who did we get instead?